finally got all the settings down, so I don't have to twink with it a little bit too much before getting started. Twink? Tingle? Tingle? I don't have to play with the settings, is what I'm trying to say. So we're going to be doing a little bit of stuff today. I have a couple of goals. The first thing is that I have a couple of mounts, and I would actually like to see if I can get a second horseman mount, because we do have the Halloween event going right now. So it would be fun to see if I would get a second mount, because I do have it already. Do I have it out? Guess I have to prove that I have it. Where is it? There it is. I'd love to have another one in the bank, because I know a lot of people, they just, you know, have a really hard time getting this mount, even though a lot of people have it. Not because it's easy to get, but because, you know, when it's actually up, people, they grind it like crazy with 50 different characters. I do actually have another mount that I think is really interesting, just to sort of show off that I have two of them. So I have this one, right? Invincible. And if I go to my bank, you'll actually see that I have a second one here. I also have the Accursed Keepsake, which I think actually sells for quite a bit. I should actually try and look it up in the auction house. I have some Sky Shards, but I do have the mount already, and then I have Shaman, of course. I have a bunch of Goblin Glider kids. Should I carry more? No, I have 19. I don't know what half this stuff is, to be honest. I just, like, when I had too much stuff in my inventory, I would just kind of like throw it in there. And I never really bothered to check what it actually was. Probably a lot of stuff just needs to get thrown out. Let's see what that Cursed Keepsake is selling for. Like, I'm just sort of keeping it. I'm not sure. Ah, you bastard. Yeah, there's some people on auction house mounts standing in this area. They love to just get on it. Yeah. Okay, so 60,000. That's not enough to sell it. It's a pretty rare thing, I think. Like, you can't get it anymore, I think. So, you know, when you have it, you have it. Basically, it if you have it on you, it spawns a spirit that will be watching you from time to time, and it's pretty cool. Doesn't really do much more than that. Yeah, they just like get on the auction house mount and they run around, and you know, because they know people, they like, some people, like this guy over here is really nice. He just kind of stands there for people to use, because there is no auction house here, so we don't have to go to our major capital cities. But this guy, he's just kind of standing around to help play us out. Whereas wherever the guy is now, probably somewhere over here. Oh, he actually ran off. Yeah, he actually ran off. Just sort of gets on it to troll people. That's just annoying. So never get on auction house mounts over here in the open area. Always by the mailboxes. So, either way. Oh, there he is. Yeah. He gets on and off as well to troll people. Look at this. Look at this. I'll run over to him. I'm gonna pretend to be using it. I'll click on the guy, right? It's gonna wait just enough time for me to find something in here. If he saw me, I'm just like sitting under here. Maybe this is a different person. I don't know. Because he's not. Look at him. He's not even looking at the auctioneer thing. Just standing there on it. But he's not trolling me at the moment. Okay, so what I'll do is I actually yesterday one of the people who have been following my stream, last time I streamed a lot of this game, saw me yesterday play my Shaman on the Horde side. And he was like, wait, you play Horde now? And then he offered to help out tanking Mythic Plus dungeons. And I was like, you know, he was offering tanking 15s. And I was, told him, you know, oh, I'm nowhere near 15s. I'm doing +2s with this Shaman here because I just leveled him. And then he told me that, oh, well, we can sort of like carry you through a 15 before tomorrow, which is today. And I took him up in the office, so he was really nice. He and his friend just sort of like carried me. They do 20s, so, you know, it wasn't really... They sort of made up for my lacking DPS in the dungeon. So that was pretty cool. First, we're going to check if this mount is up. And then we'll go for Shout of Anger. And then the one on the island. Isle of Giants, it's called. Once we have done that, I will lock in with my Shaman. And I'll see what I get from a +15. I wonder how, like... I wonder if I could do another 15. Because I'm going to get a key from this. Or maybe just like a 10. I'll work from a 10. And I'll just invite really high item level players in. To kickstart them on their e-journey. It would kind of be cool. So I don't have to do it myself. That's my new tactic, by the way, in Shadowlands. Because everyone at the moment are so overpowered. You know, unless you play an ult, then they're not overpowered. But, you know, everyone who plays their mains, they have overpowered characters. Like, they're just like, you know, 55,000 health as a DPS, which is like more than tanks have when you start tanking. Like, if I go to a tank spec right now, I'll actually do that. I don't even know how much health I have, but I do not have as much as the DPS have. Yeah, 43,000. That's like... That's what DPSs have when they're like decently geared, but not like good geared. So, so yeah, I definitely need to get geared. My tank should at least have more health than a DPS. A little bit silly. So, I'll open that thing today, and I'll have to figure out how much I want to reduce my key. Because, you know, this probably shouldn't be taking people into a +10. And then I'm like, you know, I'm at an item level where I should be doing like +4s maybe. This seems a little bit mean. We're going to be doing some mount farming to start with here. I don't know if I explained that already. I think I did. We'll be farming this guy, Shout of Anger, Isle of Giants, and... Once I've done that, we'll get on my Shaman, open the chest. Once we open the chest, I will also do these farms with the Shaman. And from there on out, I have a couple of other mounts from raids and different things that I also want to farm. I think today is going to be a farming day, because we haven't really done a farming day. Like, we kind of did some farming last time, and I did actually get a mount from it, which was kind of nice. But... yeah, let's do a full mount stream. I think that would be nice. Really need to be updating my playlist here, because I found some really awesome music, but I haven't completed my playlist yet. Oh, there's another thing that we do need to do. I believe it is it here? There's the dragon, Pandaren dragon rep grind that you gotta do in order to buy the dragons. And I'm actually like getting pretty close to getting it. Like, this is the character that I started doing it with a long time ago. I actually wonder how long I am. Rep Mr. Pandaria. What are they called? Order of the Cloud Serpent. Yeah, so I'm actually on my way to Exalted. Like, there's a bit of way still. I don't know how much you get every day when you grind it, because it's a daily thing you have to do. Is it 500? Is it 1,000? I believe I counted it being about a week or two of grind left last time I was there. It's like more than a year ago, so I don't quite remember. But when we get to that point, I can actually start buying mounts. That's actually one thing. I have 254 mounts. This one is new. I love this one. I have this amount of mounts, but I actually have done none of the reputation mounts at all in the game. Like, I just have the basic racial mounts, and the rest of them are rare drops or something. So I could actually be getting like some really high numbers of mounts if I, you know, try to actually get those rep grinds done. But the reason I haven't done it yet is because I've been so occupied with switching mains all the time, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be sticking to. You know, and I need to make absolutely sure that whatever character I decide to keep playing is the one that I do the reputation grinds on, because otherwise I'll be doing the grinds. Because I did try it once. I did try it with my Dark Iron Dwarf Paladin back in the day. I did this horrible grind at Mount Hyjal. I think it was Mount Hyjal, where you need to try and get the hippogriff that's on fire, and it's a really long grind. And I actually did all the preliminary quests leading up to it, which took, I think, 2 days to do. And then I'm not playing my Dark Iron Dwarf Paladin anymore. So I'm kind of like, okay, so that was all a waste. So now I've reached the point where I have to make sure before I start doing anything like that again. I do want to say though, like, this Death Knight here is a guy that I have always played on and off. But he's never been like my fixed main, like, you know, like I keep playing him constantly. But he's definitely a character that he's the first main that I ever got that I actually, you know, wanted to main in the game. When I finally reached the point where, you know, I wanted to, I had a little bit of knowledge about the game, and I had enough, you know, knowledge to actually pick out a main. I picked this guy, and I've stuck with him. As you can see, he's the only guy in the entire game, the only character, the only class, the only spec that I actually did my Maid's Tower grind on back right at the end of Legion, because Legion was ending. And I just joined back into the game, and I only had time to do one. I tried to do the Paladin as well, but I just couldn't do it. It was too much to get geared and all that in time just before it ended. So, but yeah, I got it on this guy, which I'm actually quite happy with, because you know how a character can just like you can like a character, like how it plays, but then you can also, you know, a character can just have a special place in your heart when you play the game. This is my character that I will never ever get rid of in the game because he's special to me. So maybe, I don't know, maybe this should be the guy that does all the rep grinds on to get all the mounts. It's just kind of like, you know, is she hitting? Okay. It's just kind of like, you know, you want to do the rep grinds on a character that you actually play and you have fun playing daily. And while I think the Death Knight is just like an absolutely crazy class, like it has like the best, coolest fantasy in the game. You know, pretty much on the same line as a priest because of the Shadow Priest spec. But it's not a class that I play because it's the most fun, you know. And I kind of think that, you know, when you finally find that one class that's the most fun, then you want to stick with, then maybe that should be the one that does all the rep grinding. I'm liking this music. By the way, I have a slight cold today. If I sound nasal, it's because I have a slight cold. It brings something to drink with me. I was healthy today. I ate a salad for breakfast. And I brought water. Sparkling water to drink meanwhile. And it's raining outside, so if you can hear something in the background, I just want to point out it's not from the game. It's because it's actually raining. Gotta blow my nose. I'm starting to sound a bit too nasal. Hold on. Okay. So, we haven't opened this thing yet, which is the maybe drop. I need to... Where's the camera? There. The maybe drop. I don't know if the mounts they drop when you kill the thing or when you open the thing. From my understanding, when Asmon, he tried to, like, farm this specific mount, he had to open the thing. Oh, it's the same demon hunter. My wife and I, we need to go get this mount at some point. Like, this is something you get from an achievement by doing the Emerald Dream raid. The Emerald Nightmare? I think it's the Emerald Nightmare. And it should be, like, super easy for us to do now. Oh, there's another person. Another demon hunter. People are really loving demon hunters nowadays. Like, I see so many of them. It's one of those classes that are, like, super fun. But I don't know. I like the Death Knight theme a lot better. Yeah, my wife and I should definitely be doing this one. Don't actually know. So if I go into achievements, go to raids, Legion raid. I'm trying to look for one that rewards the mount. That's a title reward. Title reward. Title reward. Title reward. But this is like this is the one. What am I doing? I have to go down here. I'm sitting here like going through the ones that I have already. I don't have that mount, so that's the wrong place to be looking. Huh. Okay, so it's not there. Is it a dungeon thing? No. Okay, I need to find out. I need to find out. What do you call that? A moose? Moose mount. Oh, it actually pops up with mooses, but it's not that one. Okay, Sha is spawning, so we'll just grab that one real quick. Don't give me a ring or something. I really want to just get the little box. Imagine getting this in stream. My wife and I have this competition going with this mount here. Who gets it first? And we basically... If I get the mount, I think she'll just stop farming it. Because it's one that she really wants. Okay, so now the Isle of Giants. Okay, so this person here is like really fast at just like going to different locations. I need to be getting to the Isle of Giants really fast, because if that person is going to 2, doing the same route as me, that is not good, because they'll just kill it if it's already spawned. Usually this one is like somewhat 50% of the time spawns. Just go there and it's there. So I can definitely say, if I have reached a point now where I pick my Shaman and I pick my Alliance Death Knight, because right now I decided to main my Shaman and my Death Knight, right? My Troll Shaman. If I stay this way, and I keep saying that, okay, you know what, I'm gonna keep maining this Death Knight as well, I'll do the reputation farms with this guy. Because I know for a fact this guy's not going anywhere, he's never going to get deleted. Unlike my Dog Guy and Dwarf Paladin that did get deleted. So, is he coming with me? Hope not. The difference here... Actually, no. I have the thing. It's fine. Wait, where is it? Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. Oh, I also have this. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the parachutes are like the gliders are super awesome because... Oh, it's up. Okay. Oh, it almost glitched out. Do I have latency or something? No? It almost didn't activate. Kill it before they get here. I want to be a jerk. I don't even know if the person is on the way here, but either way, it's dead now. I'll laugh at them if they come by. If you can hear rain, again, it's like, it's supposed to rain like crazy today. So, basically, if I open up the window, I have this nice view of like a rainy backyard. I can tell it's getting louder, so... Alright, so let's head out here. Let's put the Goblin Glider there. And let's get on a flying mount. I keep clicking a ground mount. See if I can hit the point. Ah, no. I was way off. I tried to, like, jump, and then jump into the fly zone. Oh, right, now we don't have to go that way. I got the last mount on my last stream. It's so incorporated into my reflexes that when I'm done there, I just need to go to the next one. Basically, I could just teleport away. I don't even need to do all this. So, we have these 3 that we can open up, right? Oops. And how do I get it back again? Oh, I guess it just kind of like opens wherever I put it. I guess this one's the least exciting one. And of course we didn't get anything because it's like super rare to get these mounts here. This is Galileo. No, nothing. Got Juggernaut keys though. And this is the one that I really want. If I get this one on stream, I don't know if that's a good thing, because I don't want to see my wife quitting the game because I got it. Ah, darn it. It's fine. I'm kind of hoping she gets it first. Low key, at least. I do also kind of hope that I get it first. So yeah, let's tell. Actually, no, we have to go to the Jade Forest and do the daily thing. Right. Is it here? It's one of these two. I think it might actually be this one over here. I love that we can place markers now. That they added that. Was it at the beginning of Shadowlands? Yeah, it was. It was during the pre-patch. Because I remember people were like, oh, how do you share it in the chat? Can you share your pins? You know, in the pre-patch event at Ice Crown was happening. It was a fun time. I mean, it was pretty boring, but, you know, of all the pre-patch events they could have done, I actually liked the BFA one. The BFA one was super fun. When Teldrassil got burned and, you know, you had to save them and do all that stuff. I actually think that was really fun. Oh, it's thundering. Oh man. It sounds like if you put a plastic bucket over your head and then rain falls on it, that's what it sounds like in here right now. Because I'm sitting outside in the camper. I need to tighten up the windows here as well. Not today though, because it is kind of raining. Raining cats and dogs, as they would say. But yeah, I do need to tighten my camper here, because people on the outside can also hear me talking here. So, you know, if people are walking by, they can. It sounds like I'm sitting here talking to someone, and I don't want people to know that I have my office in the camper. So I'm gonna tighten up the place. Close the windows all the way, because there's a little bit of spacing that allow noise to come out. I don't know how else you could soundproof this place. Is it here? It looks right. Yeah, it is here. Okay. So I hit the right spot. So there should be like a daily quest for me, unless all my race changes and faction changes with this character broke everything. Oh, there's another person here. Yeah, so I remember some of these actually being super annoying. Under prowl? Yes, let's do that one. This one, I think you have to ride this thing. Oh, no, you have to kill something. Okay. I like the killing ones, because Death Knights are super efficient at it. This one, however, snack time, requires you to fish 10 sugar minnow from any fresh salt water in Pandaria. That could possibly be done. Fragments of the past. Yeah, this is archaeology. We're not gonna do that one. Just a flesh wound. No, let's skip that one. A feast. Collect 5 fish cakes. Okay, so yeah, we can't really do those 3. It does require that you have some things. Do I even have fishing? Can I do fishing? Yeah, I can do fishing. Okay, I'll put that there. I don't even know what I was supposed to fish, but it's alright. Is this fresh water? No, it's probably salt water. Because we're on a big turtle in the middle of the ocean, so... Okay, so we have to kill some of these. Yeah. Pretty fast done with the Death Knight. That is actually, like, people complain about Death Knight being super slow. It's also very quick at killing at a distance, so you don't have to get up to things to kill them, which is pretty... I would say it evens out the playing field just a little bit, so you don't have to, you know, rely on speed or something. Do I have to loot these for something? No. There you go. I love how this, like, you know, flies around the corpse, because I'm a Death Knight. Wait. Oh, so this is actually part of the turtle that's underwater. So we have to go, like, way out before the turtle ends. It's so cool. Like, the Timeless Isle is the head, and this is the tail. So the Isle of Thunder is actually out on the foot. And the Isle of Giants is on the foot too. That is actually super cool. Like, these are actually legit things. That's part of the turtle. Wait, where is it? This way. Yeah, it's really cool to see how it actually represents a turtle. So I guess it's no flying today. Unless it's because I need to talk to my dragon, which I don't even remember which color I picked. Oh, I picked golden. Okay. I mean, I don't have a golden one yet, so I think that was the right choice. How much rep do I get? Oh, wow! What? 720, 960, 720? I'm getting, like, insane rep. I thought I might get, like, 500 or, like... Oh, we need to do the freshwater thing. I thought I was getting, like, just a little bit, but I'm getting insane amounts. We need to be fishing here. Fishing spot. No? Fishing spot. There. There's a fishing spot. Okay. So we need to get, was it 5 or 10? I hope that's the right kind. Yeah, it is. 1 out of 10. So we're doing the right thing to get this. I wonder if you have to fish it out of the spools of water. Or if you can just, like, you know, just fish it out here. Right? So that was almost half. Find the next one. I have a character. I don't remember which one it is. I think it was... Is it my priest? I think it's on my priest. I collected something when I was fishing that allowed for him to see these pools of water from like super far away on the map. And it's apparently a rare drop chance. So that was pretty cool. Go. We probably need to find one more. There's also certain locations that allow for you to get, what do you call it? A turtle that you can ride, which has a super slow riding speed on land, but super fast on water. Oh, I clicked it. I wasn't even done yet. If I had the auction house mount right now, I could have done that, that other quest where you had to, like, rescue some of the dragonlings. Okay. How much do we get from this one? Only 200? Okay, so these ones are the really good ones. So how far did we get? I went from 6,000 to 9,000. That's almost 3,000. About 4 days. So in 4 days, I could have myself exalted with these guys. And I can buy all these mounts. It's this guy, right? Yeah. And they're pretty cheap. I can buy this one. I can buy this one. I can buy this one. What is this? What? Unlocks 100% bonus reputation gained with the Order of the Cloud Serpent for all characters in this account? Why do I not have this? This is stupid. So now I cut it down to like 2 days. Oh, I should have had this today. Okay, well, I have that now. I should have known about that. Okay, so what I'll do now is I will actually queue up as a tank to do the Headless Horseman to try and get them out again. Because why not? It's Halloween. It's a way to celebrate, right? So I'll just do this. Headless. It's time walking week. That means good gear. Okay, so okay, so we have more stuff to do today then. 4 time walking dungeons. I'm still trying to figure out how to, like, I usually when I create these transmog things, right? Like all these lists here, I always have one that I call the goal. I have a semi-goal here, which is like, you know, it's not really what I want to end up with as a transmog, but it's getting there. There's a lot of the same pieces of gear which I don't like. So usually I like to have a set piece that I call goal, and it's basically me putting together a set based on sets that I also don't have yet. So I might actually just make that one just to have it. So yeah, I need to figure out a really nice set that I can make for this Death Knight that I can work towards. There you go. And place this down here. I could actually maybe like tank the time walking dungeons. I don't do much tanking. Like, I'm not too crazy about tanking. You know what's silly? I used to get offended when people who weren't the tank activated that thing. I don't know why. Is he dead? Come on. You reach a certain point where people are just so overpowered. Go for the head. Go for the head. They don't know they're supposed to go for the head. What is that? Is that a teacup slime? That was fun. It looked weird. You know what? Let's use cooldowns. Get this over with. There it is. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. There we go. Okay, let's see if we get it. Not today. Wait, this is a helmet. Oh, I have this one already, but I think it's Halloween only. Maybe. I'm not too sure. Okay, so enough about this. Let's go ahead. I think we can go in here. Right? No, okay, we do actually need to wait. Let's go ahead and open up the plus 15 chest. The vault gear for this week. Pretty excited about that. Like, I did also get a trinket and a ring when they carried me yesterday, so I do have like a really good trinket and a really good ring. I could actually, when I went into the plus 15, it was actually like really fun to see. Like, I only died 6 times because, you know, like I said, I'm like at a place where I should just be doing like plus 2s or something. Yeah, let's see what I get. I need to make sure I'm the right spec. Let's accept this quest over here because that is actually pretty important. A path shrouded in time. Through time, I think. Okay, so what do I want to get here? I mean, I do want to end up playing enhancement at some point, so I should probably work towards enhancement. Like, this is actually quite okay. I will be doing dungeons as either a healer or the other one. Let's set it to enhancement. And it's like, I'm not gonna get good gear right now, but I will work towards better gear, I think. Am I doing the right thing here? But we also need to think about, like, I'm trying to get my character geared. So if I suddenly get a item level 240 or something weapon or a shield, like, that would just be crazy. Oh, but I could also end up getting an offhand, like an actual offhand, which means no shields, and I love having a shield. But I barely have anything. Okay, you know what? Let's go elemental. No, we're gonna stick enhancement. Because if I want to DPS and use my own keys, I can do that. Oh, you're kidding me. There was one piece of gear that I should not have had. And that was a hand. That is literally like a trinket would have been an improvement. A ring would have been an improvement. Anything but the hand would have been an improvement. Because, let me show you. It's all like 200, 186, there's like a 210, like the 236. For these two, like the ring and the trinket is good. But I do have another trinket and another ring, which aren't that high. Like, basically, the only piece of gear that I've acquired myself that is the highest possible item level is my hand that is 233. And now I'm getting another hand. I mean, it is better. And it has versatility and leech on it. It is a really good hand. It has haste on it. I just really wish that it had not been like a hand. Anything but a hand would have been good. I mean, this is good too, but this is like good. Anything else would have been amazing. I didn't give me more to choose from. I could have gone up like 6, maybe 7 item levels had it been another piece of gear. But because it had to be the hands, I went up 2. That is so bittersweet. Okay. Okay. I mean, it is a good piece of gear. I just didn't want it to be a hand. Okay, so what I'll do is I will actually queue up as a healer for time walking. Actually, no, let's do the Headless Horseman. Let's see if we can get that mount. Then we'll do time walking, and I will also do mountain farming on Pandaria. Once we are done with the mountain farms in Pandaria, I will try and get Ashes of Alar, which my wife, of course, got in her 3rd attempt. Because she gets all the rare mounts in barely any attempts. Except as Shavanka. Like, that one she has actually grinded for quite a long time. Yeah, I went to the wrong portal. I don't know, there's just something really cool about a troll. Let's go over here. It is so typical. You know what? Let's get on the proper mount for this. It is so typical to be getting the one piece of gear that, you know, while it being an improvement, is like, what key did I get? Didn't even check that. Oh, Plaguefall. That's nice. I like Plaguefall. Aha! Watch me be the one to activate it. Is he a druid? Oh no, he's gonna get there faster than me then. No! No! Oh, he got it first, because his text is going before mine. Yeah. Had I been an enhancement shaman, I would have gotten to it first, because, you know, enhancement shamans have that extra run speed thing. Let's place that here. Boop. Okay. It's not a lot of things to do as a healer in this one. See, I don't mind, like, people who queue up as healers, even though they've never healed before in their life, as long as they heal, you know. What I do mind is people who queue up as a healer, but then they go DPS inside the dungeon. Like, they don't even heal. They just go as a DPS, like, let's say a paladin queues up as a healer or a tank, and then they go in here as a red paladin. That I do mind. That makes me want to kick them. Because, you know, they're basically just exploiting just for the sake of exploiting. Like, that is like, you know, because I'm exploiting too right now. I know for a fact that we don't need a healer to do this. But one thing is to, like, exploit, and one thing is to grossly exploit something. Basically giving everyone else the finger while exploiting. That is what it is when you queue up. Did he lose his head yet? No. Should I bloodlust? Get everyone bloodlusted? Give them the debuff? I'm not that mean. Get the head. There we go. Yeah, that's not better. No mount. Gosh darn it. Wait, did someone get the mount? No, okay. Someone got the sword. So we'll go to Sha, we'll let it spawn, and then I'll do 4 time walking. It is 4, right? It's not 5. Is it 5? Now I'm in doubt. Is it 5? It's 5. We have to do 5 time walking. It is Pandaria, though, and that is super fast and efficient and actually kind of fun. I love doing Pandaria dungeons, so yeah. Not a problem. I wonder how long you have to wait here. There's a lot of people waiting, so it's probably been here for... Oh, been killed a long time ago. So who do we have? Night Elf Hunter, Paladin Dwarf. He actually looks kind of cool. Did he dress up like Santa on purpose? And a human Paladin. Awesome. And another Night Elf Demon Hunter. Person can't wait to get them out. In about 10 years from now. Once they've grinded this on 15 characters every week. Oh. I could put on a mask. A troll female mask. On a troll. Do I have a troll male mask? No, I don't. Jesus, stand still. I'm like getting motion sick just looking at the person. Let's run over here. Get on top of the rock or something. Like watching our my wife's younger brother. He has gunpowder in his butt. We call it, because he's always like he can't sit still. That's literally what that person is. You do know how to stand upright. Look at that. I wish we had the option to do that too. We probably won't get it, because that would make them taller than the Taurens. Which, actually, I think according to the lore, they actually technically are. Or at least the same height. If they stand upright. Like, trolls are supposed to be like some of the tallest characters in the lore. If they stand upright. Which is kind of crazy. I love how you can see like the little stub coming out. But we won't ever get that. Trolls that stand upright. You know why? It's because the only reason we got the orcs that got to stand upright as a customization option is because we had Thrall, who has been standing upright, you know, in cinematics and stuff since Cataclysm, and Troll players were like, what the hell? No, Orc players were like, what the hell? Why can Thrall stand upright and we can't? You know, we want to be able to do that too. But have you seen any trolls? Or undead? Actually, you have seen undead to stand upright. Have you seen any trolls to stand upright yet? No. And that's why we won't ever get trolls to stand upright. Undead should actually be getting them then, technically. No. No. Because that's the female undead that you've seen in cinematics. And they stand upright. Pretty much. If you know, go and actually look at the model. Oh, that actually looks really badass. With the Kyrian, the dark version of the armor. I really like the Greek god armor they get. Might need to farm that at some point. For my Death Knight. I could definitely see this set here on my Death Knight. What is all of that? Has that always been there? Like, who dropped that thing?
Bring your rage to bear. Try to strike.
Huh. Like, all that red stuff isn't usually there. Ah, I picked the wrong mount. Go for the next one. Let's just open this on the way. No, did not get it. It's reached the point where I don't open it to, you know, be like, ooh, am I going to get it today? You know, that tingling, exciting feeling, it's just not there anymore. You just open it, get it over with, and then you move on. It's kind of like when you play Lotto or something, you know, the lottery. Lotto, that's what we call it here in Denmark. The lottery. And, you know, you're sitting there like it's your first time. Ooh, am I going to win the million? You know. And then about 46 years later, you're still sitting there. And now it's just sort of become like a traditional thing. It's not that you're actually expecting to win. It's just sort of like tradition. Yeah, maybe next time. And hey there. We'll see. We'll see. We have 2 more mounts to go through. Maybe I'll get one of those. I got a mount yesterday, so my luck is on fleek this time around. Or just spend up all my luck. And, you know, the next luck I'm getting will be too much for now. Who knows? It's the way the game just sort of goes. Do I have any, No. So I'm basically going to die now. I mean, I can reincarnate, so it's fine. Just really need to get to the spawn, because it usually is. Is it there? Is it up? Nope. Yeah, so there's a little bit of a wait here too. Like I said, it's 50-50 if the mount is up. And yes, last time we were here with my Death Knight, it was up. Now it's not up. Was only lucky once with the Blue Drake, where both dropped at the same time. Oh, really? Like the one from oh, it's Santa Claus. He's back again. It's the one from the you know, in Northrend, right? What is it called? The Nexus. Because the Blue Drake is the one that I'm missing, and I've had the Ashura Drake drop 3 times. Once I got it. Second time I was just like, oh man, this one again. And then the third time I brought a friend with me in there and I just gave it to him. But I have yet to get the blue one, which is apparently the one that everyone else is getting. Like, everyone is getting the blue dragon again and again and again, and they really want the Azure Drake. And I'm the opposite way. I keep getting the Azure one. So hopefully, you know, that's actually a really good point. I should go do the dragons today. I'll do that right after this one. Because I do want to get that one. Actually, we have to go get Galileo, and then we'll go get it. It's a pretty fast run. You just go in, kill the flying blood elves, and then you get a chance for it. But yeah, that's actually a really good suggestion. I know I didn't suggest it, but you mentioned it, and I was reminded that I forgot to do that last week, and I should do that this week. Was the one missing for my Emerald Drake, I think. Oh. I actually don't know how much I need to get that one done. What is the achievement called? Dragonflight or something? Dragon... something? Actually, no. I can just... Why am I Googling it? We can just look it up. Go to mounts. Emerald Drake. Drake Collector. Awesome. Wait, did I spell that right? This one? Oh! Yeah, I'm missing the blue drake, the purple netherwing drake, the blazing drake, onyxian drake, and the red drake. So I'm missing quite a few. I thought the I thought experiment 12B was part of that list, but apparently not. Yeah, it is quite hard. There's a lot of lucky drops you gotta get. You know what? Let's actually like try and look up. So Blazing Drake. Where do we get the Blazing Drake? Because I might actually try and go... Oh, that's that one. Okay. Oh, but you need the other one too, right? Like there's 2 dragons that drops at the last boss, and you need both of them. The Blazing Drake, the Onyxian Drake, and the Red Drake. Onyxian Drake. Oh, that's her. Yeah, we could do that one too today. And the Red Drake. Oh, this one is just a rep grind. Yeah, Dragon Soul. But is it only one of the mounts, or is it both of the last 2 that you need? I could imagine it being the purple Netherwing Drake. Purple Netherwing Drake. Oh, that's this one. This is from a quest? Ah. Why do I get a feeling that this is harder than it looks like? It just says you have to do a quest. But how do you unlock that quest is the question. Probably takes quite a while. Oh, I need to get that mount too. Yeah, that's from playing Hearthstone. Oh, it's rep as well. Okay, so I need to figure out the rep. Nether wing break. Veins of the nether wing. Why is it only the Okay, so you need to be exalted with Netherwing to obtain the quest. In Shadow Moon Valley. Yeah, it is pretty hard. You need to, like, probably do something stupid for months on end before you can get it. uh, before I start taking that task on hand, I need to find out what exact character I'm going to be continuously maining for the rest of my life. And that is something I've struggled with for about four years now. Probably going to be my Death Knight, because I keep returning to my Death Knight. It's just like, Death Knight is such a bad character to be maining for, like, farming things. Like rep grinds, for example. Because they're so slow. Uh... You did talk about some eggs, and I might look up some guide. Human Hunter for rep and farm? Yeah, probably. I think Druid is probably the most optimal, and then probably Demon Hunters, Shamans, Hunters, you know, monks. The fast type of classes. Hunters, because of their ranged, so that is actually a really good suggestion. They can just, like, fire off and just clear an entire area. Really fast with barrage. Yeah, Hunters might actually be the best option. Mm-hmm. I actually almost have the bones for the last mount in this area. I think it's 9,999 bones that you need. I do have them on... I do have them on one of my characters, so I might need to go through them. But I just went through all my characters, and I just... Because I became quite the altoholic, and I wanted to just stick with one of each class, and I might have deleted the class that has all the bones in it. I hope it's my Death Knight. Yeah, I really do hope my Death Knight has all the bones. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to, like, bring back all my deleted characters one by one until I find the one that has the bones on it. Because that took a while to farm 10,000 bones. You can trade them? Wait, so you can buy them off the auction house? I can actually check that really fast. Let's go collect some. I just realized if it spawns now, he's gonna grab it. Shouldn't go too far away. There is... Wait, is that a player? That is a player. Why does it light up green? Now it's like grayed out. Oh, these are like people that are locking in. You can just see them like fade in. So the bones. Where did I drop it? There. I think you're right. Oh, I can actually see it on my accounts. Wait, that's not true. It claims I only have 2,600. That's not true. Is it? No, it's not. I'm more than halfway there. It's miscounting. So I can't. See, this is actually, it says my hunter has 1,624. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check my characters. But it does seem like you can trade it. They're not soul bound, so I think you're right. Just go to the auction house and just get the bones. How much gold do I have? I have a little bit of gold. Oh, showing off your mount there? Wait, I got it too. I'm gonna show those Alliance players. I'm primarily an Alliance player. I'm sitting at dissing them. You know what? I'll show this one off instead. Oh. I love the animation for this one. Come on! Broke your heart now? How come? Did you not get your... Oh, it's 2... Okay, so I have a buddy here telling me that you can actually buy the bones for 2 gold per bone off the auction house. So it's 20,000 gold to... Kill it! Before they see it! Kill it! That's what you get for being AFK. Oh, I'm so mean. I'm usually not this mean, but I thought it was funny. I don't know, I felt like being really mean right now. Oh, the Ice Crown mount. I actually have a fun story about that. So, I have been farming the Ice Crown mount, you know, Invincible, for, like, since forever. And my wife starts playing the game, right? And she says, you know what? I want to get that mount, too. I want to get the Ice Crown mount, because, you know, it's important to me, so she want to join in on the farming. And she says, I'll spend the next couple of months, you know, 3 months or so, just, you know, farming it out. And I think it took her, like, we're talking weeks here. It took her some weeks. And then she got the drop. We were sitting, like, during the, like, in the evening. I was putting on a movie, because we had to watch a movie together. And she said, okay, I'll join you. I just need to farm it one more time. And then I'll join you for the movie. I said, okay, yeah, sure, that's not a problem. And then she said, honey, I think I just got it. I was like, no, you did not. You did not just get it. Because that would crush me if you did it in just a couple of weeks. And she said, yeah, I think I just got it. And then I went up to look, and my heart just fell to the ground. Like, it was such a, you know, like, someone just, like, punched me up in the middle of my stomach. It took my breath. I was like, no. So, you know, at that point, I'd almost given up and just farming it. I hadn't farmed it for, like, you know, a couple of months before that, because I was like, oh, you know, I needed a break from it. But then I started farming it again after a couple of months break, because I saw my wife get it. I was like, okay, so it is possible to get it. So even though I've been trying this for years, it is possible. And then my friend, Ludwig, said, you know what, Daniel, I have the mount already. I'll take you in there and I'll give you the mount. And I was, you know, it was kind of like, you know, we were joking about, because it was obviously not going to happen. So I went in with Ludwig, and we got to Arthas, killed him, and wouldn't you know it, Ludwig got the mount. And then he traded it to me. So this mount that I'm riding on is not my drop. It's one that my friend got, and then he traded it to me. And it was sort of like a bittersweet feeling, because, you know, like I farmed the mount for so many years, and I wanted to get the drop personally, and I had to have someone trade it to me. It was kind of like, you know, hey, I have the mount, but, you know, it was not really my drop. So what I did, 2 weeks later, I went in on my Death Knight to do the last run to accomplish Shadowmourne. And I thought to myself, you know what, let's just do the full raid, you know, because you have to kill Arthur at the end to get the quest complete, right? So I the last time I go in to finish off the Shadowmourne quest line, it drops invincible for me. So if I go to my bank right now, I have an extra invincible sitting in my bank that I can't use. It's just sitting there. But now it's not bittersweet anymore, because I actually earned the mount myself too. So I'm kind of okay with having, you know, a mount that was traded to me. So, oh, your wife won't play? Oh, that's too bad. It's not for everyone. MMOs. It takes a very special taste of gaming to want to play MMOs. Yeah, my wife took her 3 attempts to get Ashes of Alar. It took her... Oh, she has another super rare mount that she's also riding around on. That took her like 7 attempts. Which one was that? Ah, I forgot it now. She has another one. Yeah, it was pretty lucky. So this is the last one. I'm gonna try and get this one. And if I do not get this one, I'll go do the... I'll go get the Blue Drake today. I'll get it today. It's like... I believe it's like 7% drop chance for each of them. So in total, it's about 15% drop chance of getting just one of them. No, it's 4%. It's 4%. So it's 8% for like, you know, to get either one of them. Which is actually quite decent drop chance. It's the kind of drop chance that makes me actually want to go and try every week, because I might actually get it. Same thing with the Celestial... What is it called? This one, Astral Cloud Serpent. This one is a 5% drop chance too. Oh, thank you. I'm from Denmark, by the way. So I'm sitting here in constant rain and cloudy weather. I don't know if you can hear it, but there's like some stuff going on in the background. It's rain. Oh yeah, Onyxia? I have to go do Onyxia afterwards too. So we'll do the Blue Drake, Onyxia, and then I'll do some time walking. So that's the Blue Drake, Onyxia on 2 characters. This guy, my Death Knight, and then time walking. Oh, it's not raining there? It's probably still warm in Greece, I could imagine. Here it's, I mean, today it's supposed to rain extra much, but usually it's just a little bit cloudy and just like, it's not like it rains all the time, but it's just constantly wet everywhere and we don't know where it comes from. Maybe it rains during the nighttime when we're asleep, and then we wake up to find out, oh, it's still wet outside. It hasn't rained for weeks. Oh, it's still wet outside. One piece of transmog that I have been farming, which I hate farming, is the just find it here. Oh, nice! Living on an island. Awesome. Yeah, I could imagine being very tropical. It sounds tropical. I have been wanting this cloak. If I can get this cloak, I don't want any other cloak in the game. This cloak is the one that I want. It looks amazing. It'll look amazing in my Death Knight as well, I think. mean, it does have a bluish tint. So I would have to go for a blue transmog set. But it looks amazing. Oh, it's getting cold in Mongolia. I actually don't know what the temperature is like in Mongolia, like all year round. I could imagine, isn't there mountains in Mongolia where there's like constant snow? Because I could imagine that being a thing. Oh, it was. Oh, okay. I just showed it off. Yeah. So the mount that my wife got that took 7 attempts. I just showed it off, and I was like, huh, which one was it? It was this one. It took her 7 attempts. It was actually a fun story. I went in with her, and oh, what happened? She ran out because she didn't know that the platform, you know, you could fall down where the boss is. So she just ran out, and then she fell down and died. And then she like ran back. And then, you know, I already killed the boss, and then she looted it, and then she got it. It was super fun to see. She didn't even realize she got the drop. I was like, honey, you got it. She was like, no, I did not. It's like, yeah, you got it. I can read it on the drop list. And then, you know, she got it. Oh yeah, there's a really rare ray in the game. In Argus. She waited 2 weeks for it to spawn. It has a 1% drop chance. First attempt, she got that one. I do not have the time lost, no. I see a lot of people ride it. It's the Proto Drake, right? Yeah, I do not have that one. 4 seasons. Oh, so you do actually have a warm and a cold season. Yeah, here in Denmark we have 3 seasons. Roughly. You have it's freezing cold, but there's no snow. It's just freezing cold during the winter time. And then we have rain. And then we have 1 or 2 weeks of summer where it's actually warm, and then it rains again. So we have like 2.5 seasons, roughly. Are people starting to get off work? Because I'm noticing we're getting more viewers in here. I've been streaming for 1 hour with 0 viewers, or 1 viewer, roughly. And all of a sudden we're 7. I wonder if people got off work. Who's this over here? Man's not prot. Like, sometimes I wonder what goes through people's head when they need to choose a name for their characters. Like, some people just like slam on the keyboard, you know. Oh, get it before he sees it. Is he seeing it? Oh, he did see it. Okay. I'm being so mean today. Like, usually I'm always like, oh, did everyone get a chance to like get a hit in? Like, even Alliance, Horde players, everyone. Okay, you know what? Let's kill it. But for some reason, I'm in a mean mood. Okay, so Northrend, it's called. It's the next one. I think of all the mounts that you need to wait like days in between for them to spawn, and then they have like 7 spawn locations. They only appear for 10 minutes, and then you need to wait a couple more days, like that type of mount. The only ones I have of those is this one. But I'm really happy I got this one. It took... Oh, wait, wrong one. I'm so used to playing Alliance. It required me joining a Discord group where I would like keep getting notifications whenever it was up, and then the first 4 people to be like, "Oh, I want to join," get the kill. Like they would get an invite. And I tried like 12 times, and I was always too slow because I couldn't figure out how do you open Discord. you know, inside the game. But I managed to do it, like, even though it was super slow that day. It took me like 10 seconds to write the guy, oh, invite me. I still, for some reason, made it before everyone else. That was kind of weird. Alrighty. So now for the blue drake. With a 4% drop chance. I feel it. I feel like this is my lucky day. I might get it. Yeah, Aeonax. Exactly. It's a really awesome mount. It's the stone drake that looks the best, in my opinion. I don't know, I love the purple colors. The blue one is okay. It's kind of like, you know how, you know, when you don't have invincible yet, you go to the time walking vendor and you buy the ghost horse in the time walking vendor. It's kind of like the comfort mount until you get invincible. The blue one is that for me. What is it called? Yeah, this one. I don't know, it just looks... It's too green. This one. I love this one. Wait, are we, do we own this zone? Oh, the horde... Oh, yeah, we do! Wait, let me do this one, too. Because we actually own the zone. There's a 1% drop chance per boss in here to get a mount. Oh, you want to see the blue one? Okay, you're off to work. Let's go do the blue one then. I don't know if you're off to work right now. But either way, I'll go for the blue one. So if there's time to see it, then there's time. If not, then there's not time. You should expect a drop, because I'm feeling it right now. So my wife is telling me that the reason I feel extra mean today is the horde mentality. Because like I said, I used to play Alliance only, like just Alliance. And I decided that for my Shaman, I wanted to play a horde character. So I had my Death Knight Alliance character and my horde, you know, that character. And she's telling me that it's the horde-ness that's making me mean. Oh, do this one first? Okay, let's do this one first then. I went in with my friend. You know, he wanted to join in, and it was his first time, I think, going in with me. Casper, his name is. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go do this one. Like, just on the way over to the blue drake. It was the same point where I gave him the blue drake. He was the buddy that I traded it to. Not the blue drake, the Azure drake. And he ended up getting the mount in here. On the first boss kill. Crazy. Oh, hey there! I can't pronounce your name. Sorry. Flexing invincible? Oh, this one is actually not invincible. This is the horseman mount. But I could flex invincible if you want me to. I do have it here. I have 2 invincible. Extra flex. I have one in my bank as well. I told my story earlier about how I got 2 of them. Okay, so there's a 1% drop chance per boss in here if the horde controls the area. It's fine, call you healthy. I'll call you healthy then. You know what? Let's go enhancement for this. Because they have an extra sprint button. And it's... Oh, I interrupted it. Stupid. That happens all the time. I'm like, you know, right before, like it's at 98%, and then I'll click something because I'm in a rush. Then I don't make it. There we go. Your luck is horrible? Oh. Well, actually, I have a pretty normal amount of luck in the game. My wife, on the other hand, she has all the luck in this game. Like, she gets all the mounts and just about, like something like Invincible that's super hard to get. It'll take a couple of weeks, but she'll get it eventually. All the other mounts she'll get pretty easily, like 7 attempts, 3 attempts. She'll have those mounts. Oh, you were the guy that took me in yesterday, right? Did I get the mount? No, I got something. I got this hand here. 252. I've never owned anything that high item level in Shadowlands. And it has incredible stats. It has haste, versatility, and leech. Yeah, you're the demon hunter. Awesome. So he's my friend on my Battle.net list. Yeah, him and his friend took me in yesterday. It was super fun. And they just sort of like, you know, they carried me because I'm at like doing +2s and stuff right now because this is a new character. No mount. Okay, next one. So they took me in, and I was trying to hide away in the background as much as I possibly could, so I wouldn't die every 2 minutes or so. But they kept telling me to get close to the group, and I think it has something to do with the fact that shamans, they heal like in a small circle around themselves, so I had to stay close to the shaman because there was a shaman healer there. And I only died like 6-7 times, I think. But yeah, I really appreciated the carry yesterday. I got something amazing out of it. They also gave me a ruby trinket as well as a ring, so I got some really awesome stuff from there. Really boosted my item level. Ah, gosh darn it. Do we have one more left? Yeah, we have one more left. I did say I was feeling lucky today, but not on this one. On the blue drake, I was feeling lucky. But now that we tricked the system by saying we don't feel lucky, we will get the drop now. Usually how we need to do it. It's when you least expect it, they drop. So we need to least expect it. No, the one of the tormentors, 4 players who stand up. Oh. No mount. I did get 2 pieces of gear that I didn't have transmog yet. So that's okay. No mount, but we got gear. Yeah, okay, so I got feared once. So yeah, that does make sense. I remember getting feared once. I was like, oh, you know, I have the what do you call it? The tremor totem. I should have used it. Why didn't I predict the boss using that or whatever we were killing? And then, you know, now you're saying that it's one of the tormentors. So that makes sense. It's like so high up there with all the torments that you get that yeah, I was just like trying to stay alive. As soon as I took just a little bit of damage, I would start popping cooldowns. That's how it felt like. Yeah, but it was super fun. It actually made me realize that I could actually maybe, if I have the gear for it and I work my way up there, I could be doing 15s if I really like tried. Because it you know, it feels like it feels doable with the item level. Oh yeah, definitely do. I would love to join in today. They said that they could take me today as well if I wanted to, and I would love to do that. Hey, buddy, do you want some incredible item level gear both today and for the next week's vault? No, thank you. I do not want to have that because that's not what you play for in this game. Oh, of course I would love to go get the gear. Wait, what is this thing? I have a thing here that says 5 minutes. I have no idea what that is. That's new. Okay. It's not because of anything else. But yeah, I would love to go in. Do you have an idea about when today it's going to be? You know, it is, I don't know what the time zone is in Saudi Arabia right now. Yeah, oh right, because I'm hovering over Winter Grasp. Yeah, you're right, because it just disappeared. Yeah, you're right. So just to, because I see there's a couple of new people in here. My goal right now is to go to the Blue Drake, which is over here. Try and get it, which I will get today. Okay, because it's a 4% drop chance. It's realistic. I can actually say I'll get it today. There's a good chance I'll get it today. Even though I farmed it for so long and I still don't have it, but I have 3 of the other one. Yeah, it's fine. If I'm online, I'd love to get a whisper from you if it's not a bother to bring a undergeared troll with you throughout the dungeon, where I'm pretty much running around landmines trying not to die constantly. I mean, there's some really, like, it was super fun. It is fun to run around and just, like, you know, try not to die. So I'll do that with this character here. I have to kill this thing. And there's also, I can keep going. There's so many mounts. This one, Onyxia, Ashes of Alar, and then I gotta do with my Death Knight, and then Time Walking. I think I keep adding on mounts I gotta do before Time Walking. But yeah, those are the important ones. While we're running to this place, I do actually have some soda. So I'll just grab one without showing a butt crack. I have a mini cooler over here that I use. I need my DPS friends to come because there's a bolstering affix this week. Oh, bolstering. I know about that one. That's the one that's super annoying for the healer, right? No. That's the one that buffs the enemies in the game. So when you kill, yeah, you kill one, and everyone around it gets bolstered, so they get stronger, right? Oh, hello there. Yeah, that one is quite annoying. If you just keep killing, like, you have to kill them pretty much at the same time. So they need to, like, everyone's health needs to go down at the same time. So when, you know, you kill one of them and the other ones get bolstered, they just have a little bit of health left. Yeah, exactly. When one ad die, it buffs the others. It's a fun mechanic. Like, it is kind of a fun but annoying mechanic if people don't know how to do it. But I love the, which one is it? Am I in the right one? I think it's this one. Let me just check my raid difficulty, because there is actually a separate chance. Like, the percentages go down. Nah, not fun at all. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a, you know, I usually don't do plus 15s. I could imagine plus 15s bolstering are a lot less fun than a plus 4 bolstering. Okay, let's do this. Just double checking the difficulty. Yeah, you could have a new boss. Oh, a little bit of lag going on there. I don't know. I think it's kind of a, if you're, like, super casual about the game, I could see it being a really fun thing. You know, like, just a regular, little mob that usually just takes 2 seconds to kill, all of a sudden grows up to become this huge monster. I don't know. It's kind of a fun mechanic, but not fun if you're trying to like, you know, push and actually get things done in time. Then it's just super annoying. Okay, so killing the Nexus Lord. Should have gone elemental here. Grab this one. Yeah. 4%. I just gotta keep reminding myself it's 4%. It's doable.
If you intend to reclaim Azeroth's magic, then you shall have it.
It's also kind of bittersweet if I actually get it today. Because I've been farming this thing together with Invincible back when I kept farming Invincible. And I always just sort of like, you know, it's the same thing with Ice Crown. Like now I don't have that, ooh, I gotta try and see if I can get Invincible this week feeling anymore.
Are sufficient to destroy the world 10 times over. What do you think they will do to you?
Did people know that his wife is Sindragosa, the dragon you kill in Ice Crown?
Mortals will destroy
I think that's really cool lore.
my sister. What have you?
That's the mount I need as well. Okay. I don't know what the difference is, because you can click the blue or you can click the red one.
And so ends the Nexus War.
You see the arrow?
Pollution pains me deeply.
Oh, no! I actually thought there for a second.
Of life to end. Regardless of Malagos's recent transgressions.
Okay, well, you have a Death Knight too. Gotta do it with. I didn't farm for mounts for a long time. I only have... Oh, you only have 60 mounts? I bet all your mounts are like, you know when you do all the plus 15s of all the dungeons for a season and then you get like a flex mount. I bet that's the kind of mounts that you have 60 of. Maybe also the base mount for all the different races. Yeah, and then we kill his second wife in a questline. We do? Wait, which questline is that? I'd love to do it at some point. Not today, but... Did I just say I'd love to kill his wife? That sounds... Again, it's the horde mentality getting into me. I have 59 PvP mounts. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so I will use my Shaman ability, because I always forget that I basically have a 10-minute Hearthstone just sitting around. Like, that is super fun as a Shaman. We'll go try and get... I forgot its name now. Onyxia. Now I kind of feel like I want to try and do the Deathwing encounter too, but we have to stop somewhere because I can keep going. I also have more in Darks, you know, the next to Dark Side of Karashan. No, not Karashan. What's it called? Stranglethorn. There's Sulgurup. I'm missing those two mounts too. Ashes of Alar. Yeah, there's a lot more mounts, of course, but that's the ones that I've been fixating on. I love the fact that the Horde don't have too much travel time to Onyxia. Just a questline in the area there? Really? So if you go to the Nexus area, is it here? In that area? Then you kill his wife at some point. The Headless Horseman mount? Do you mean... this one? Aha! Actually, I am still farming this one. Not because I don't have it, but because I want to have an extra one in my bank vault. I want to see if I can get one each Halloween. That would be a flex, I think. Okay, so we have to go this way. And she is here. I'm really glad they included markers in the game now, so we can just like mark something up. Because usually we just like went, that's somewhere that direction, and then we just went. And hoped that we would hit it. Somewhat. Oh, but there's also the, You know what, let's just do a mount stream today. Just full-on mount stream. Because I keep coming up with new mounts that I need to farm. Because there's also, if we go down here, there's the Throne of Four Winds. Which has a mount that I don't have. And there's also the... is it called the Vortex Pinnacle? It might be that one. There's also a mount. But that's more of like, I can do that every day. I'm more going for the weekly mounts at the moment. And then Malagos tries to force a red dragon to bear his children. Oh. How long do you think Blizzard takes to what do you call that? Uncensor that type of thing. Or censor that type of thing. Yeah, I was just about to say, just wait until 2021. Woke Blizzard gets reminded this questline exists. There's also, if you do Siege of Orgrimmar and you go in and you just enter Orgrimmar, they have two ladies fighting each other, and one of them is like, oh, find my children. You know, they're probably gonna patch that up too at some point. It's I don't know, like, there's people who say that, you know, which is probably, it's been pretty much confirmed, that some of the censoring that people are doing with, like, the paintings and stuff, it's not because there's a lady with, you know, cleavage on the paintings. That's not why they're censoring it. They're censoring it because there is some sort of internal story. Like, the guy who made that painting and put it up in there, he might have gotten into some trouble with this whole situation here. And he might have joked around about that painting at the time he made it. So they're censoring it because there's some backstory about that painting internally inside the company. So I don't think they're, like, you know, in that sense woke about censoring everything just for censoring's sake. So they're probably pretty much not gonna censor these type of things, because unless there's an internal story about it. I had to what do you call it? Approve that message. Wowheads are such pussies. Every time they make articles about these changes, they block the comments. Well, I don't know. I don't really have an opinion about that type of thing, because people have strong opinions about it, and, you know, no, people have emotional opinions about it, is what I tried to say. And sometimes emotional opinions are exaggerated greatly. You know, they take something that's like this bad, but they make it this bad. Or maybe something is this bad and they try to make excuses for it, and then it's this bad, which then in turn pisses off the people who then thinks it's this bad. You know, there's a lot of things going on in comment sections. People are different with different personalities. Some people feel very strongly about things. Some people just don't care about things. And basically, I think turning off the comments is not really about, oh, you guys cannot write this, you know, write about these things in the comment section. It's more about people not, you know, slicing each other's throats in the comments. Avoiding that type of fight. I think that's really what it's about. Mount drop is 0.3 for this one? Oh, I did hear about that. They removed the bitch word from Sylvanas. Yeah. That I really don't really know what was about, because that was before the whole thing, when they started, you know, going crazy about censoring things. I don't really know what that was about. Maybe it's just because... I don't know. I don't really... It fit Garrus's character, so I don't know why you wouldn't just leave it in. You know, bitch is a bad word, but it adds to his character that he says it. It's like, you know, in a movie, if you want to build up character for an evil person, then you add things to them, you know. Yeah, I do too. People are a little bit sensitive about I think you need to put your effort and, you know, fight the right battles, but people today are just like super sensitive about things. Like they'll blow something up, you know, cancel culture and all that. They'll blow something out of proportion. And the stupid thing is that it's all like, you know, it's all outward appearance. You know, some YouTuber said something 20 years ago, or like 15 years ago, and now they're paying for it today, that type of thing, because people are super sensitive and they can't see past their own bubble. The fact that the global culture was different 15 years ago, so, you know, Jenna Marbles, for example, she did like a, you know, YouTubers back then, you know, they did a joke with blackfacing, but it wasn't meant in a mean way. It was just like very innocently done. No mounts. Today, blackfacing wouldn't be okay, but people can't look past the fact that back then, it was seen like people could take a joke back then. It wasn't meant in a mean way. It's about like how do you mean it, you know? But yeah, like she pretty much got canceled overnight by people who digged up a video of her from 15 years ago and just canceled her overnight. I think that's kind of like people are oversensitive. If people do it today, then get on their ass about it. But don't get so oversensitive that you start digging up the past about things. It's, you know, I don't know. It's just a little bit stupid, I think. Americans especially? Well, you know, some cultures, they feel stronger. Like, the Danish culture is not so, like, the cancel culture is not as big here as it is in America. We're pretty down-to-earth people who, you know, don't just, because everyone else is doing something, we don't jump into the same bad or whatever that's going on currently. Like, we actually stop and think for a second, what is going on here? Like, is this something I should be jumping into? Why are they doing it? You know, which I'm not saying Americans don't. I think it's really actually, that's a good point. Do you know why I see so many stupid things in America? It's because America is incredibly big. If you had to compare that, right, you shouldn't compare America to Denmark. You should compare America to Europe. Because there's a lot of stupid people in Europe too. It's a numbers game. There's so many people in America, and because we have the whole online thing, what do you call it, decade going at the moment, where everyone is on Facebook and everyone can find each other. You just go to Facebook, and if I'm a person who feels really strongly about canceling, I don't know, like anti-vaxxers, for example. If I'm an anti-vaxxer and I'm the only one around me, then, you know, no one is going to take me serious. But today, if I'm an anti-vaxxer, I can go on Facebook and I can find a group where everyone agrees with me. And you have like 50,000 people of anti-vaxxers that sees that a woman, she is, you know, vaccinating her child, and then those 50,000 people are gonna like attack that one person. It's not because the world is full of anti-vaxxers, but you keep hearing about it, right? It's just because they found a place to gather, and because they now have strength in numbers globally. It's a, you know, people globally coming together in one little online space that then attack ferociously at one person or something. That's what's happening today. That's what cancel culture is. Because the world isn't as stupid as they make it out to be. It really isn't. We didn't become more woke today than we were 20 years ago. Culture just changed a little bit, and we found a place where we could actually find other people that share the same opinions as ourselves. That's what's changed. So now it's easier to go and attack people with other people you agree with, basically. So, easier on us Americans. I'm actually defending Americans. For example, if you go to a certain place in America, I'm pretty sure that if you go, because I've lived in America for about 3.5 years, I know for a fact that if you go to a certain state in America, let's say somewhere up north, they'll make fun of people in Texas, or they'll make fun of people in Florida for being hillbilly types. You know, it's all like, you find it everywhere. People make fun of everyone everywhere. But again, the difference is today, you can go online and you can find other groups of people that agrees with you that people in Florida are hillbillies. And then you can, like, for some reason, scream really loud out into the void of internet and get hurt. Which is like, you know, that's the difference today. It's good you're not sensitive. You should be a little bit sensitive. Too much insensitivity is not good. But you know, it's good not to be today world sensitive. You know the way that people think that sensitive people are today. Florida is a whole different ball of wax. Unless a German farmer draws his pick fence 5 centimeters over the Danish line, then the Danes go crazy. Our neighbor, when we moved into this house here, right? The previous guy that lived here and our neighbor, I think, had a little bit of beef. So he had someone come over and draw up where the boundary goes between our houses. And put, you know, you can put like this metal stick in the ground that says this is where our borders, you know, cross. So I know for a fact where our borders is going, but not because I care, but because he cares, I think. No, being offended easily is not the way to live. I have a slight problem with, because I'm a YouTuber. That's my daily job. I'm a full-time YouTuber. This is not my main channel, by the way. This is just like kind of a side thing that I'm trying to get going. But on my main channel, when you live doing something online, you're gonna meet people that are just idiots. You know the type. You can do something perfectly and there's still gonna be idiots. You can do something in the most positive way possible and there's still gonna be this jerk that has, like, you know, his life is just crap and he wants to take out his anger on everyone else around him, and because it's so easy to do it online, he goes in and puts in a mean comment or something. I'm what do you call it? There's a word for it. Completely threw it out of my head. Keyboard warrior is the word. I can sometimes become a keyboard warrior when I, in reality, should be ignoring mean comments. I need to get better at that, because I'm a bit too oversensitive when it comes to that. But the difference is, I'm aware that I'm oversensitive about it, and I try to improve myself. Whereas some people just accept the fact that, oh, the world today is just the way it is, and people are oversensitive, I'm gonna be like that too, and I'm not gonna change myself. Tell that on Twitter, Patrick. Bully. I stay off of social media. My brother stays off of social media. I don't know why he does it. I actually don't know why he does it. Like, he has Messenger, but he doesn't have Facebook, which I didn't know was possible. Maybe he does have a Facebook account in order to get Messenger, but he just, like, doesn't do anything on his Facebook account. Okay, so the next boss... Oh, we got 3 of this one. So the next boss is going to be dropping the mount today. Wait, there. Danish Discord servers? The only Danish Discord servers I'm part of is my brother's, because he sometimes streams too. In Danish, though. Actually, I'm pretty old-fashioned when it comes to, like, new social media. Like Discord, I still have trouble figuring out how to, like, navigate Discord, because I have it pretty much just closed the entire day. and only open it up if absolutely necessary. Oh, he's dead. What? Oh, I was about to die there. Got a new belt. Okay. No mounts. It's okay. Didn't think we were really gonna get it. What we do have is a good chance of getting Ashes of Alar. So we will just take my awesome Shaman power, teleport back, and go do Ashes. I did have one. Yeah. Oh, you and Pen are still in there? Awesome. You changed your name on YouTube. You didn't used to be called May. Because I recognize your profile image. Do I have Gmod? Yeah, I do. No mount, but the double ring for the double bling. I do have Gmod. Oh, Gmod! I thought you were talking about, you know, the Valve Half-Life mod, Gmod, because there's also that Gmod. I do not have Gmod as a mount. You know what the fun thing is? When I go in to try and do Gmod, because I've been doing it weekly for about 3 weeks now. I don't go in there to get Gmod. I go in there to get this cloak here. Because if I can have this cloak, I don't want any other cloak in the game. This is my big price that I will be wearing on all my characters. So I want this cloak, and it drops from the same boss on the same difficulty. You changed your name due to reasons. It's funny, I recognized your name. Not your name, your profile image. And I was like, Ashes of Alar. That's what we're doing now. Downstairs. I usually don't play Horde, so I have a hard time figuring out which route to go. There we go. Shatwrath. I still have the 2 Demon Hunter glaives from Illidan, but I have yet to do the time walking raid to actually get them as an appearance. Alright. Let's put a dot right there and hit that direction. I have not unlocked the new Hearthstone mount. I tried to do it, and I did the initial tutorial campaign, and then it wanted me to just like play the game normally, and I was like, well, when do you unlock it? So I'm in the midst of unlocking my Hearthstone mount. We're not talking the fire one, right? We're talking... No, not the fire one, the horse one. We're talking the mouse, the new one, right? I have not unlocked that one yet. And I'm a little bit confused about what you need to do. Oh yeah, the Baron Rivendare mount. I actually did not get the mount, but someone else in the group did get it. And he dropped it to me, or traded it to me. So I have it right there. I'm so glad, by the way, that he traded it to me. I got it on stream as well. I have it on stream on my channel here. I think it's in the title of one of the streams. This is one of the worst dungeons in the game to try and get a mount from. Because you can't mount, you can't run, you can't sprint the dungeon in the same sense. It's super annoying. Just click through it and start the first mission. Oh! I reached the point in the Mercenaries mode where you need to build your camp. And then there's the first mission where you have to help Hellscream, I think. But when I tried to do the mission, there was nowhere I could start the mission. It just opened up and I was like clicking everything, and I feel so old-fashioned when I say that. I clicked everything and it just wouldn't start. You know, I tried clicking the borders, I tried clicking the surrounding areas, I tried to click on the image of Hellscream, it just wouldn't start. There's no start button, so I couldn't get it working. Oh, the UI is kind of... Oh, so it's fixed now, is what you're trying to say. So I might actually go do that one too. It's an extra mount. And I'm kind of working towards... Actually, back when I was trying to main a monk, I was trying to work my way towards... what is it called? I forgot what it's called. I'll just search dragon and I'll find it. Oh, that one. That's the storm mount. Not that one. Oh, it's called heavenly something. This one. I really want to get this one. It just looks really awesome. Could also work for a shaman because it has the spirit-ish look to it. Yeah, I'll try and get the mount. I'll do all the runs with my Death Knight too, and then I'll try and get the Hearthstone mount. I gave you Warlords of Draenor PTSD. Oh, my wife is having some really delicious dinner. It's funny, like I've told this story lots of times about how I got into WoW. I actually started out playing with... Did I get something good here? Because there was some stuff dropping. I actually started out playing in Mr. Pandaria because the new expansion had just come out, the Mr. Pandaria one. And I just started a new education as a multimedia designer back in the day. I just finished my, what do you call it? My marketing, what is the English word? Marketing economist education. I just finished it. And I could have gone out to get a job, but I decided, you know what? I would rather work with technology. So I went into a new education as a multimedia designer. And I just got my first actual gaming PC. Laptop, I should say. Gaming laptop. And he's convinced me to play WoW. And I'd heard about WoW, you know. I played Warcraft 3 back in the day like crazy. But I never really got into the Warcraft MMO. So he convinced me to play a paladin, a human paladin, because I didn't know what to pick. So he just said, you know what, the human paladin is a safe choice. So I went with the human paladin, and I got to just around Burning Crusade leveling. I don't know what level that was, 40 or something. And I just couldn't really... It just didn't really seem fun to me, the game. So I quit the game, and I've been playing for about 3 months then. Then I got to... You know, I met some new friends who took me over to a board gaming night. And they were announcing Warlords of Draenor as the new expansion. And people were so excited for it. And oh my god, it looks amazing. It's Horde against Alliance, you know. It's super, super amazing. If I time a Mythic 20, I get a teleport for that dungeon? Which dungeon? Oh, for the specific dungeon. The one you did a 20 on. That's cool. I didn't know that. I'll just finish my story here. So I got back into Warlords of Draenor just when it launched. And I actually started understanding how to play the game. I didn't understand item level yet. I didn't know what that was about. And I was too scared to get into dungeons. I actually went into a dungeon as a healer for the first time as a paladin. And I thought to myself, well, Retribution Paladin has a, you know, healing spells. I can just go as a red paladin. They'll be fine. And people were like, you know, they probably, they weren't laughing at me in like that hard. They weren't mean to me. They were just like, they thought I was funny because I went in as a red paladin. When clearly I should not have gone in as a red paladin. And I did play for a couple of months, and I leveled many more characters to level 100, which I think it was at that point. But I just didn't understand the end game. So I got bored, and I quit the game again. And then the whole thing happened with Blizzard abandoning the expansion. I didn't even get a chance to like experience all that. I just wasn't part of it. And then Legion came out. And at the end of Legion, like when there was 2 months left, I decided, you know what, I'm going to play World of Warcraft again. And that's when I finally understood how to play the game properly. Like, what is item level? I wasn't scared of doing dungeons. I actually tried to do quite a bit of healing, which I'm being told is the hardest role in a dungeon. Although I do think that tanking is. I think healing is the easiest role of them all. So yeah, now I finally understand how to play the game. I chose Death Knight as my first ever main when I finally understood the game. Which is why I have a special connection to that particular character. I spent my entire morning building a cat tree, and first thing that little F does is climbing on it and biting through the cable of our doorbell. We bought our cat a cat tree, and the first thing it did was to play with the box it came in, and not the cat tree. An 8-hour cooldown? Well, I guess if you've done the dungeon once, you might not need to do it again. I think. The same day. But it is, I do love the fact that they give you a hearthstone to the dungeon. Or teleport to it. What should I do here? Just throw out my elemental? Oh no, I have the wolf. I can throw out that one. Kill them! What are you doing? Oh, they're stunned. Come on! There we go. The moment Danny queued as a heal with a DD spec, Danny realized that this is the way to play properly. Oh, if you use one teleport, all of them goes on cooldown. Oh, okay. Well, that changes things. I thought just for that particular dungeon it would go off on cooldown. Doesn't that kind of make it, like, a little bit obsolete then? Oh, it resets after the dungeon. Well, that's, you know, it's something. So you're getting punished with a non-cooldown if, or not, a not off CD thing if you don't finish it. I don't know, that seems kind of like interesting. I wouldn't say fun, but an interesting way to do things. Is it today? Kelthus, is it today? You're literally the one that I've been farming at the same amount as Invincible, and I still do not have you. Actually, I farmed this guy more than Invincible, because he's so easy to just do. No, okay. Did get a chest out of it. Oh, and it's new! I wasn't... That didn't look good. Alright, let's do Death Knight. I need to remember I have my Astro Recall. I didn't care about doing M20 at a season 1, because there was no reward for it. Oh, so like, because you get the mount at plus 15... It didn't give an incentive to do, like, push even higher. Seems a little like... like a... What do you call it? A consolation prize? To just get a Hearthstone? For doing a 20? I don't know, maybe the mounts are too, because they're getting pretty lazy with their mounts nowadays. Okay, so we'll start at Northrend and work our way over. Okay. Okay. Dalaran. Trying to unlock these mounts too, by the way. Keep, like, when I want to close the bag, I keep canceling my Hearthstone. I found out that you can actually get around 3,000 rep per day with the Dragon faction. Which I think is different. Like, I think it was 1,000 a day last time I attempted it, and now it's, like, buffed up. Is there a bank here? Yeah, there is. It's right here. Just to prove it.
What can I do for you?
I have another invincible here. I also have the accursed keepsake. I might consider actually bringing it and having it on me. What add-on am I using for the health bar? I am using the... I used to be able to remember them all, but I have so many now. Easy frames I'm using. It looks a lot better than the standard one, I think. The standard one is like full of gradients and weird background elements. This one is just like clean and simplistic. And I just think this one is a lot better. Oh, sure thing. Thanks for staying. I love having the regulars from last time I streamed come back in. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit cheesy now. Wait, I didn't go to Northrend. Let's do this one first then. I'm gonna be a little bit cheesy now, but if you like the stream, please do give it a like. It's I don't know how it impacts the what do you call it? YouTube's algorithm system, because it changed so much since back in the day. But it's just nice to have some likes. Oh, people are talking Star Wars in the chat. I don't know what it is about Death Knight. Like, Death Knight has no healing spec, which is pretty much required for me to play a class, because I love healing. It is super slow, and I love playing fast characters that can run all over the place. And I don't know, it's just like... I saw a ranking video from Skill Cap Guide, and they were ranking, like, it was the only video ever I think I've seen of someone at a professional level ranking the different classes based on their ability to do duels and open world content, you know, open world PvP, which is something I love doing. And they rated Warrior as the absolute worst class in the game for that type of content, because you need to have a healer with you. Unless you're like, you know, taking Fury Warrior and you're talented into like these specific things, but then you lose your stun, and then you still need to like have a lot of your like, you know, secondary stats has to be focused on self-healing. Like there's a lot of like you need to do there. And then they rated Death Knight as the second worst. It was like Warrior's like a 4 out of 10, Death Knight is like a 5 out of 10, then everything else started at 7 out of 10. I was like, what? Come on. I used to have an Alliance DK, but I changed it to Horde last week. I don't like playing Horde, but all my friends are there. Yeah, that is the same thing that my friend did. He, his guild and everything just like completely switched over to Horde when the Burning Crusade came out with Classic. And even though he likes playing Alliance, he now had to play Horde. It's kind of, you know, it really depends on how, like, what reasons do you play WoW. I'm playing on Argent Dawn right now on the server, not because I love role-playing, but I love seeing other people around me do roleplay. It brings a really immersive environment to not just see NPCs walk around in, like, roleplay mode, you know, walking and talking about in-game lore stuff. Like, so what did you do last week? Oh, I went over to Darkshire and I had myself, a chat with the graveyard digger, and he said that he needed help with killing some skeletons or something. Like they actually talk like they live in the game, and that just gives something to me, even though I don't roleplay. And especially on the Alliance side, because on the Horde side there is still roleplay going on, but it's like, it's like 30% of what is going on in the Alliance. So, but if you like pushing keys and you like doing higher end content like you do, then especially like I'm pretty sure you play on Kazakh, right? The guild that I was part of, that I really loved being a part of, just changed their entire guild to Kazakh. And I do not like Kazakh because a lot of the people on there, in my opinion, get really toxic, especially towards casuals. I'm semi-casual. Playing on an Alliance side feels like an MMO. It does. It does really, like, you feel like you live in an actual MMORPG. Whereas... Oh, I'm tank spec. Whereas if you play... You know what? Tanking is okay. I got AoE damage. Actually, no, it's not okay. Let's go Frost. Whereas if you go... Like, the game in general... The World of Warcraft today feels a lot more like an arcade game than it does an MMO. Like an MMORPG. It's more like an MMO arcade today. Because there's so much solo content that you can do, which I don't mind. I don't mind solo content. But it's more about all the stuff that we get in the expansions nowadays are not difficult. Like, I'm talking everything that's not Mythic Plus, raids, or PvP, but all the other content. It's not difficult to do. It just takes a long time. Like, they gatekeep content, or time keep content, so that you have to log in every day and do about 10 minutes to, just for your Covenant stuff. Maybe half an hour. Half an hour to an hour. To do all your daily stuff, which isn't difficult, it's just time consuming. And then once you've done that, you gotta wait till tomorrow, because you can't play the game at your own pace. No. Blizzard do not want you to play at your own pace. You just gotta lock in and do these really easy things and unlock new things, and I don't know, it's so arcadey today compared to what it used to be. Yeah, Kazakh players are toxic and sweaty dicks. Some people refuse to play with players from Kazakh. It's fun. Every time I go into a pug and I see people from Kazakh, I'm especially aware of them. I'm looking out to see if they are all of a sudden, somebody queues up as a DPS and he's not even overpowered or anything, but he just runs up and starts pulling everything because the tank isn't pulling fast enough, Or he starts, like, when they get loot or something, especially rogues from Kazakh. When somebody gets loot that they want, they'll, just overflood the chat with gimme, you need, like, in capitalized letters, and... It's like... I actually counted 3 times have I ever gone into a dungeon group with people from Kazakh where they didn't have that Kazakh charm on them, with some sort of attitude or weird hyper energy in the chat, or pulling things even though they weren't tanking, or complaining or calling other people's casuals, or 3 times have I been in a group with a Kazakh player where it has not happened, where they just played like normal players. So that's my experience. That's not even I'm not being subjective here. I'm being completely objective. That's how my experience is. Just from an analytical, logical point of view, Kazakh players are trouble. You used to play Alliance and Silvermoon? I have a buddy who plays on Alliance and Silvermoon. I actually don't really know much about what is going on there, but from what I hear, there's a lot of roleplay going on in what do you call it? Goldshire. Oh no, I should have activated this one at the... Well, there's such a long wait time now, so maybe my spell is back up again. I'm 100% right. Awesome. I really want to get the blue version of this sword, by the way. This is the only Legion Mage Tower appearance that I have. And I want to have the blue version of it. But it requires rated PvP, which requires that I gear, which requires that people can see some sort of PvP rating, I think. Because they don't just invite you in. See? Only 1 minute. Then I have it off cooldown again. I've spent a fortune, by the way, on race changing this Death Knight. It started out as a human Death Knight. No. Yeah, it started out as a human Death Knight. Then I made it into a dwarf Death Knight. Then I transformed it back to a human Death Knight. Then I made it into a Night Elf Death Knight. Then I transformed it back to a human Death Knight. Oh no! It wasn't off cooldown. There was another... I think there was a second dwarf race change at some point. Oh, I race changed it over to the Horde side into a... what do you call it? An orc. And then I changed it back to human again. So if you count all the money there, I have been supporting Blizz way too much in the online store. Just with that one character. I don't know. I wanted to play Death Knight and I got bored playing human. But I kept being like, you know what? Human is actually like the coolest race for Death Knight. Oh, look at his pose. Oh. Oh, he's doing it. No, he's not. Yeah, I don't know. Human just seems like... You know what I think it is? I like playing a character. I don't know if you've noticed, but he has the same hairstyle as me. This is my hairstyle. If I take it out of the bun, this is the hairstyle I have. I'd love to get a beard like that, but I can't grow it yet. People tell me I can if I just give it a chance, but I don't see myself being able to grow a beard like that right now. Yeah, I don't know. I see this character as being me. He even still has his original name, Gumlock. I don't know, that's like, I've had so many characters with variations of that name. Gumlorth. Gumlock with like a CK at the end or something. Okay. Yeah. Way too much money. Not gold, real life money. I almost last week made this guy into a Draenei, but I was like, no, stop it. You know he's just gonna change him back to a human. Ah, no mount. Okay. Northrend is our next stop. To be honest, I would be a DK if I was in WoW World. Really? How come? Like if you had to pick a class you wanted to play as, then you wanted to be a Death Knight? Or do you see yourself, like, do you feel yourself being a DK? I don't know, there's just something about them. Like, look, like the skulls and the bones and the undeadness. Like, it just looks really awesome. Compared to, like... I'm trying to figure out what is the most sissy class in the game. What is... Oh, look at that. What is the most sissy class you can play in the game? Is it a paladin because they have pink colors as their class color? You feel nothing? Yeah, DKs don't have feelings and stuff. That would probably be a good thing in this world. There's so much monsters and stuff. I would be terrified if I had feelings in that world. Ice Crown is next. All right. So we're gonna head towards... I've actually not done Ulduar yet. Let's do that one. Actually, we're flying so far away from it right now. Yeah, let's just do the dragon one here. And fear is the best. Oh, or fear. It's the best. Yeah, it is pretty cool. But I do also think that... I don't actually know what the lore is for these characters here, like, completely when it comes to... So I don't quite know this, but when Shadowlands came out, and we started getting all the different allied races as Death Knights, because Bolvar decided to make them into Death Knights, I don't think that he resurrected dead people from the grave. I actually think that people came to him and said, you know what, I want to be a Death Knight. And then he made them into Death Knights. Whereas Arthas, he forced dead people back to life, become Death Knights, and he actually had this really, really rough sorting process where if you had a little bit of humanity, he would like do whatever he could to destroy what little humanity you had left inside of yourself. And if you just could not get rid of it, he would just kill you again. So like the Death Knights from back when Arthas made Death Knights are like super hardcore. But Bolvar's Death Knights, they're just kind of like, yeah, I want to be a Death Knight. And then they were turned into Death Knights, I think. The only bad thing about being a DK is that you get crazy if you... Yeah, that's true. That is also part of the lore. There's actually, like, they actually, like, they need to get sated by killing things. And it doesn't have to be, like, killing good. Like, just anything. That must be crazy, feeling like that. I wonder why they need to do that. Is it because they need to absorb part of their essence to maintain their state of being a Death Knight? Or is it just like a... You know, from... What do you call it? From Arthas's torture. That they now, like, they're so hypnotized by how Arthas was that they now just have the need to do it. Yeah, just kill bad people. That's what people I've seen lore videos on Death Knights, and that's what they say too. Like, Death Knight, just kill bad people. That will sate them. Sate their hunger. Yeah, but I don't know. I just really, like, of all the classes in the game, they have the best appearance. Like, they look super badass. People keep complaining about Death Knights being the slowest class in the game. I think that's a badass thing. Death Knights hit hard if they get up to you. And you can pretty much spam slows, like the Chains of Ice, you can just spam it on them, and it's 70% slowing. It's not 50, we're talking 70% here. And you can pull them to you, you can like pull them up in like this Darth Vader choke thing. I don't know, you know, the stun is just like, everyone has a stun, but the Death Knight one looks badass when they do it. But I definitely love the Death Grip. Slowing people and pulling them to you and just like going crazy on them. They just look really cool when they fight. Yeah, I'm glad you agree. I mean, you know, it is okay to not agree, but that's just like, I think that looks super cool. I love the different fantasies you have with the different specs as well. I love that you have like the Frost theme that is very... I don't know, for some reason I would have imagined Frost being like the slow spec, but Frost is like the super fast one. A lot of procs everywhere, you gotta press, and you gotta buff your attack so you can attack super fast, and I don't know, Frost just seemed like the slow killer. Because it freezes. But it's not. You. The Death Knight is actually better at killing than the Shaman is right here. This thing. Rip. Rip. I also love to go to forums and see people complain about having a really hard time when they run out of resources all the time. And I love the fact that if you play it correctly, I like the resource management is fun. And I love when you play correctly, you don't run out of resources. But if you're, you know, if you're a little bit uncertain about your rotation or something like that, then you will constantly run out of resources, and it's super fun. Yeah, Blood DK. Blood DK are like, it's a perfect balance to me, personally, of being challenging, but fun at the same time. I don't really think Blood DK is that challenging, but, you know, it's, like a Druid. I think Druid tanks are super, super awesome, because you basically, it's a super simple rotation, and you can just focus on the strategy, because as a tank, you need to do the strategy correctly, right? But if you play something like a Demon Hunter, I think Demon Hunters are like, you know, on the spectrum of like super fun to like, what is the other side of the spectrum? Super simple, I would say, like super simplistic to play. Then, you know, Demon Hunters are too complicated for me personally to play. They're super fun, but I can't play Demon Hunter tank because there's too many things I can't keep track of. But I know that if I were to play a Demon Hunter and actually keep playing it for a certain amount of time, eventually I would be able to play it, and it would probably be like the most fun tank in the entire game. But to me personally, there's just too many things you need to focus on. Okay. No mounts. There's an 8% drop chance for just one of them. Why? Yeah, Blood DK for some reason, I don't know what it is about their tanking, because I don't actually think they're that complicated. I actually think they're quite simple, aren't they? I think they are. So should we do... Oh, hey there. Should we do Ulduar? You know what? Let's revisit Northrend for Ulduar at some point, because it's a long travel to get there. I think it's faster just to go and do the Horde side really fast, like the Kalimdor mounts, and then get back again. I think that's the best. It's actually fun, like, I've had this huge trouble trying to pick a main, and there's certain classes that I keep just, like, constantly switching between. Which way is it? What was I doing? Kalimdor, this way. There's certain classes that I just keep switching between, saying, oh, I'm gonna main this thing, and then 2 weeks later I'll be maining this thing, and they're all, like, they're for different reasons. Like, I wanted to main Death Knight because he is just, like, super badass. Like, the whole class in itself is just badassness. The way it plays, the spells, the visuals, the lore. There's nothing that's not cool about Death Knight. Except they're super slow. Which is also cool in a way, but not useful. Then there's Druid, which can do everything. So I tried to main Druid at some point because they can do everything. Shaman is, like, also something I tried to main many times, but I think it was because I was too stuck up on Druid, so I keep going to Shaman and then back to Druid. But now I've realized why I'm playing Druid is just because I can do everything, and not because... There we go. And not because I find any Druid spec particularly, like, fun in the same sense, but Shaman is fun. Druid tank is fun, but the rest are not. Feral is fun, but it's not the type of DPS melee I would be playing. keep pressing the wrong button. Now, if I have to main a class, it has to be a melee that isn't stealth-based. I realize now. I also tried maining Demon Hunter and Monk many times. If Demon Hunter had a healing spec, I would probably be playing Demon Hunter now. Demon Hunter is just like, it's literally the incarnate of fun in the game. It is just fun to play. Monk is super fun as well, but I hate the theme. Not because I hate anything that looks, you know, Asian when it comes to that martial art thing, but because I used to do martial art for almost 10 years. And I know for a fact, when I see something being Hollywood martial art and actually something that can be used in the street, it always cringes me, and I just don't want to see it. And I don't know, even though it's a video game, I just don't like seeing it. Yeah, healing Demon Hunter, I don't know how that would work. Warlocks, they have healing powers. They take life from one thing and give it to another. Maybe a combination of that could be fun. But Demon Hunters aren't really spellcasters like Warlocks. I don't really see a way Demon Hunters could heal. I don't know. I could, however, see how a Death Knight could get a healing spec. Imagine a Death Knight healing spec where the whole goal is not to heal, but to prevent death. Or to, like, you know, when people die, you basically keep them undead for a while, and, you know, until they get back on their feet or something. I don't know, some necromancy healing would be super fun. Demon Hunter tank is the easiest tank in the game. It is the most fun, definitely. There's no other class in the game that shines fun like a Demon Hunter. But I actually think Demon Hunter tank is the hardest in the game. Blood DK is hard if you don't know how to heal yourself. That is true. Because I know for the fact, as a healer, you have to be really careful about Death Knight tanks. Because their health goes like this. Constantly. It's like, if you want to stress yourself out as a healer, like there's literally some healer specs in the game that fits really bad to like a Death Knight tank. Because you have to constantly be over them in case, you know, the health goes like this. I don't know, it's just super fun to see. Oh no, he's dying. Oh wait, he's not. Oh yeah, he's dying again. Oh no, he's not. Yeah. Yeah, but it's super fun playing a Death Knight tank. I think I'm really good at playing a Death Knight tank casually, but I don't know how to play it professionally. As a Demon Hunter or Death Knight, because both of them are really good at just like self-sustaining themselves. That's actually one of the reasons why I hate warrior tanking, because they don't sustain themselves. That's probably also why I like Druid tanking, because they do actually know how to sustain themselves. But yeah. Death Knight tanks are fun. I should get more into tanking, really. Yeah, Blood DK? Yeah. Yeah. Demon Hunter tanks, they also have like... Is it based on like when they're buffed? Or do they just always have like really good healing? Because Demon Hunter tanks are like... They have really good healing skills. I don't know if it's passive or if it's like... Spell state press in order to heal themselves. Because... I don't know, I just see like Demon Hunters, they like self-sustain like crazy in the game. Maybe it's a really good mixture of armor and healing. Death Knights is mostly just healing. So that's why the health is not going this when you play a Death Knight. It's Leech! Alright, it's Leech! I'm being told. Yeah, it's the Demon Hunter leeching ability. Demon Hunter is too tanky with meta. It's too tanky. Can something be too tanky? I mean, I guess it could, because then everyone would be playing Demon Hunters. I just realized now we have no music. The music has stopped long ago. Wait, do you guys want fantasy music or do you want something a little bit more fitting to a Death Knight? You know, still like good music, but a little bit more dark, you know. I'll let you guys pick. I have 2 playlists. When you're in the meta, you can't die. I remember back in BFA, Guardian Druids would like jump into PvP arenas and just kill everything. Only if you suck at tanking. So what you're telling me is if Death Knight became the meta today, and you shouldn't be able to die as a Death Knight today, I should not play a Death Knight today. Because I will most likely die, and then people will laugh at me. Wait, did I just... Oh, it's right here. I almost flew past it. Yeah, that is. Let's do the dark playlist. I hope it's not too loud. Man, I just really want the blue version. I'm really a big fan of blue transmogs in the game, and I hate the fact that I don't have the blue sword. Oh, sure thing. Probably off to do a plus 30 for 2 minutes. I don't even know, is there even a cap on how many, like, how high up you can go with a Mythic Plus? Is 20 the max? Or is it just like you reach a point where no one can do it anymore? Heroic. You know what? I've decided. I'm going to be grinding on my Rebel, my Death Knight. Previously... I almost spit out there. Previously, on my stream, I talked about the mounts that I have. I don't have any reputation mounts yet, pretty much. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't have any. Maybe one from Argus or something. Because I can't stick to one character for too long. At least that's what I'm trying to get out of with my Shaman and my Death Knight here. And my Death Knight just keeps coming back to me. So I think my Death Knight should be my rip grind character. I do also think he's the one I've done the most with when it comes to like questing and stuff. Like if I want to complete the game. So maybe I should just play Death Knight. All the reputation grinds. Even though it's not the fastest class, you know, who cares? As long as you feel badass while doing it. How do you like my weak auras, by the way? I have my spells here, you know, my buffs over here, my buffs, my cooldowns at the bottom. And they match up perfectly with my MMO mouse, 12-button mouse. I spend a lot of time on weak auras, just like I do with transmog in the game. Too far away. Oh! Wait, I've done this one so many times, and now I get an axe from it? Raging Deathbringer. Is that a rare drop? Because I've done this one so many times. %. So it's not really a rare drop. Oh, skin her. Oh, we actually got scales. Awesome. I wonder what they do. So after doing one more mount, which is the raid at the very bottom of Kalimdor, I would love to do some time walking if you're up for it. I'm asking the my buddy here who I recently added to BattleNet. Love to do it as a Death Knight if you have an Alliance character. I can also do it as a Shaman. Either way is fine. I need to do both anyways. Yes, I am asking you. Do one more. I don't know if you've done them already. It's totally fine if you did them already, because I've been so busy with mount farming. But if you haven't, then you're more than welcome to join. That reminds me, there's a lot of like reputation you can grind from doing time walking. How many time walking totems do I have? You have an Alliance Demon Hunter Vengeance? Well, if you plan on playing it, then you're more than welcome to take that one. How much do I have time walking? I actually have quite a bit of time walking. I should really be like grinding rep as my thing, instead of trying to buy like these 5,000 time walking badges mounts. I should be spending it all on rep instead. That would actually be really cool. Get some rep mounts finally. How much rep do I actually have with this character? Yeah, I mean, you can definitely see I played Battle for Azeroth as a Death Knight. And Legion as well. I didn't try to actually farm out rep. Actually, except for a Gusian Reach. I think. That one I did actually try to farm. Wait, I'm in the negative with Sons of Hodier? Oh, I'm hated. I love that you can be hated with some of the factions. I really think that adds something to the game. I was really feeling a mount today, but it doesn't seem like we're getting any. I mean, I shouldn't say that, because my mount luck this week has been insane. I got the Spawn of Horidon, I think it's called, from Throne of Thunder, the first one that you can get. And I also got this one, actually with my buddy here, Bellblaze Infernal, from Gul'dan. Imagine getting that one a second time on Mythic instead of the red one. Oh man. Wookglass, the Earthbreaker. Ugh. Oh yeah, my wife just made this for me. I bought her a like she likes creative things, all sorts of creative things. And I bought her a rubber band kit where she could make all sorts of jewelry out of rubber bands. You know, like something you buy kits or something. And she made me this. So now I'm wearing it. I actually kind of like the colors. Don't even need to set one. I think it's too bad that not Invincible, Midnight can't fly. If Midnight could fly, that would definitely be my my mount for this transmog. It looks pretty cool. Almost there. Boom. I was supposed to like just like fly into the raid. Instead it decided to let me take some fall damage first. Alright. Ooh, lag. Got disconnected. Oh, right, that happens in this raid. Oh, there's actually, like, this raid sometimes bugs out. Like, it actually locks you out after a little while. Go. Run! Run! Come on! Kill him! Next one! Run! Pick up your pace! Ah, come on, come on! Ah! There we go. I mean, you can just Helen into an extra movement ability if you want to. Right. Got another pet. I got a belt and another belt. That's actually pretty cool. Trying to get all transmogging the game. I am a long way to go, but I'm trying. You gonna give it? Ooh, pushing me away. I love him running. No mounts, but we actually got some pretty cool looking. That's actually pretty cool looking legs. I could actually see myself wear these. So, are you up for doing a couple of time walking? I would prefer to do it on Alliance, but I'm okay with doing it on Horde too. I have to do both. Either way. I'm just really feeling my Death Knight right now. I can actually just teleport. Or I could sell, because I have so many things. Did I do my horseman today? I'm actually in doubt. Did I do my horseman today? I'll need to double check. Horseman. How do I check that? Because you can keep doing it. Oh, I think I did, because otherwise there would have been a price here. There's also Rookmar. I didn't even start on Warlords of Draenor yet. Yep. Oh. I'd actually love to see what... Oh, wait. I could be getting the dragon thing today. I've been trying to grind out the rep for the, what do you call it? The Jade Forest to get the dragons. But I could potentially actually just grind it out in time walking. Is that why we're getting an insane amount of rep today? Is it because it's time walking week for this faction? So you get like a buff or something? That would make sense. Where's the time walking vendor? Time walking vendor. In Mr. Pandaria. Okay, so no... Actually, no, I'll still do time walking with this guy. And then I'll do Horde when he gets back again. Okay, so let's jump in and actually try tanking. Mr. Pandaria is pretty easy. It's not too difficult when it comes to tanking. So, and it's actually the first place I actually started training myself for tanking with a Death Knight. So let's do it. There we go. I also have my weak auras very specifically set up for tanking with my Death Knight. In hopes that I don't have to think too much while doing it. Oh, I didn't even grab the quest yet. Let's do these quests too, because I want to complete everything on this character. I just decided today. There, just gotta figure out my spells. Whoa, so much lag. Why is there this much lag? That is crazy. Holy crap. What is going on with it? I really hope that's not going to continue. Okay, I think we might be fine. Why are they taking so much damage? Yeah, Death Knight feels really cool to play. It's like the way I like to explain Death Knight to people who wants to get into it is like it may have this like gross undead outer appearance, but it's actually a very elegant class to play. Like it's not as gross as people think it is. It's very much about, you know, resource management. It's slow paced. It's not actually that fast. Unless you play a Frost DK, then it is actually a little bit sped up. Just let him do his thing. I do overcap quite a bit on my bones, my bone shield. I should not be doing that. You know what? I actually need to change this thing. Because I only need it to glow when I have 2 charges. Glow means that you have to press this now. But I don't need it to glow yet. I'll change that after. I just clicked on my bone shield. What is it called? Bone Storm. Oh. Oh yeah, I do have the time walking mount already. So that's not something I need to concern myself with. Would actually really quickly change this. Blood DK. This one, conditions. If charges... Okay, you know what? I don't have time. I don't actually know which one of them it was. Just go. People seem overpowered. One. Oh. This guy as well. Boom. AoE. Boom. AoE. Let's do that after. Let's jump down. Rid of this thing. This would have counted as mount farming if I didn't have the time walking mount yet. I mean, it still does count because I don't have the... If there is a mount you can buy from the time walking vendor. Is that under the Timeless Isle? Now that I think about it, I actually think it's on the Timeless Isle. I need to start learning a little bit about when to press which buttons on the Death Knight, because I'm just kind of like... Because there's this rune tap, that decreases all damage by 20% for 4 seconds, and I don't know if you're just supposed to use it on cooldown or what you're supposed to. Like, I think when you have 2 charges of it, you should be using it, which is why I want to change the weak aura. Oh! Oh, that's an agility trinket. I just realized that I do actually have worse gear. Like, I'll actually get some gear from this. So I'm gear running too. You know what? They ran ahead to pull. I'll give them something to fight. Yeah. How do you like this? Go. I do like the Bone Storm because it's really nice for big pulls. And I do think that's how you use it.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands. Jade serpent, grant me strength.
Not as exciting as Mount Runs, is it? I heard Asmongold, he talked on stream one day about... Because there was another really popular streamer who did a lot of like high-end content that people watched him for. Not as many people as that watches Asmongold, of course, but there were a decent amount of people watching him. And he complained about Asmongold not being a real WoW player. Because he don't do high-end content. He's just like fooling around, they said. Or he said. You know what? I'll ask about... The Demon Hunter just said could just give out his gear. Just as I asked. Got a cloak! Awesome! And I screamed into the microphone. Roar! Who got the ring? The monk got the ring. And they do not need the ring. Ooh. I actually did not have that belt. So nice of them. So I actually got a bunch of upgrades. Everything is an upgrade. So 77, 79, 79 still. What? Huh? Why does it not want to trade with that one? For some reason it claimed that this one was better. I don't know what that's about. Oh hey, welcome back. Doing a little bit of time walking. So I guess I will exit and requeue. I made the decision to have my Death Knight be my rep guy. So with that decision comes the fact that I can actually start doing, you know, rep on this guy in time walking. I'm trying out tanking for time walking. If you have any tips. Oh, awesome. I'd love to go as soon as your healer gets on. Actually, oh. Please deny. No, please deny. Actually, you know what? If your healer gets on while I'm doing this dungeon, if it actually gets approved, then I'll just leave once your healer's back. That's how I'll do it. Because this is not the guy that we're going to be doing it with. Yeah. Just let me know once the healer's here, and I'll just go get the healer. Go get my shaman. It's gonna be so much fun. It's fun, like... Did you just shoot me? Oh, he placed something on me. Doing plus 15s, even though you're not really at that item level, is actually really fun. And stressful. I have to know. It's fine, I can finish my run. I don't want to hold you guys up unnecessarily, because you're doing a kind thing. And I don't need to do this run to really gain anything other than just killing the bosses and get the tokens. I need to know how you feel about the stream, because I don't want to stream it if you don't feel comfortable with it. I'll like get off the stream and then get back on again afterwards, if that's the deal. Like, that's totally fine, because I know some people they're not really too interested in being seen on stream. What are they doing? Stop pushing me! Oh man. Kill them already. Grab this thing. Yeah, do that. I'm the tank and I'm like keeping everyone away just by doing questing. I can stream all I want. Awesome. It'll be fun. People can see my real life reaction as I nervously try not to die. Yeah, it's fine. You guys can pull. I did sort of like drag out time. Okay, pull everything. Pull everything. Pull everything. Yes. Love it. Use Bone Storm, and I'll use my rune. I don't think I needed to use it there. By the way, you seem to know a lot about Death Knight tanking, so if you see something that I do and you're like, oh, why is he using Rune Tap constantly when there's no need for it, then you're more than welcome to tell me why I'm doing that. Because I'd love to actually, like, you know, be able to tank as a Death Knight and feel like I'm doing something decent. Like, I'm probably never going to get a, like you guys, plus 20 E level skill when it comes to Death Knight, but I definitely want to be able to just, like, you know, tank and not suck at it. Because, I don't know, for some reason I just feel a lot more comfortable healing. Which is stupid, because people say healing is worse. You can also see I have this nice little weak aura UI in front of me that tells me everything that I need to press. I don't learn rotations. That's not how I play the game. I learned the rotation once, and then I set up my weak aura for the rotation, and then I just like do whatever I'm being told by the weak aura. I do need to change one thing with the rune tap though, because it tells me to use it even if there's just one charge. And I would love for it just to tell me to use it if there's 2 charges, because that means I'm capping on it. And I don't want to cap on something. That is a waste. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can pretty much just, like... I can suck at tanking in time walking, and I'm still gonna be fine. But if we pretend that this is a... you know, a Mythic Plus dungeon, and you see something that, you know, should not be done, then I'd love to know. Oh, just grab everything. There we go. Way there. What does the dancing rune weapon? Parry chance. Okay, so that's a defensive cooldown. Yeah, when I use my defensives, I can pretty much just stand in whatever he's doing. Just don't die. You know what? That's actually like really refreshing to hear someone say that pushes Mythic plus 20s. It means you're not like, you know, an elitist in that sense. You know, there's people who play like elitist people do, but there's also people who act like elitist people. Because that's actually the same mindset that I love. Like, I love if I can see in a class how to play it and not having to look up a guide online on how to play perfectly. Oh, look at that lucky guy. He got the big carrot. Come this way. Hey, you. In here. Come on. Don't need to stay outside. Let's use the dancing rune weapon. I don't know, it seemed a little bit offensive as well. I keep pressing my cooldowns and I have no need to press it. I think I'm overusing my cooldowns. So far I'm doing perfectly fine, just death striking. Oh! Thanks for the ride. I'll cheer. Outstanding! I'm a death knight, like I need to get out of that stuff. Come on. I'm death incarnate. Mechanics don't touch me. Usually you hide behind pillars here, but that's fine. Oh, I just interrupted the same one. I also need to tweak my, what is it called? Heart Strike. Because it's glowing. Do I have this one? I don't know if I have this one. It's glowing even though I need to apply more bone shields. Just run in. Actually, I think all of that hiding is actually to group them together. So let's do that. Let's do that. Come on, out of sight. There we go. I need to remember I have that one too. The group together ability. Super awesome. Have it? No. Hey, let's do some cooldowns. Yeah, I'll stand on top of it, just for the heck of it. It's fun, like, back when I started playing my Death Knight, whenever I had to go out in the open world and do PvP, and I was still, like, pretty new at it, I was so nervous about PvP, because I knew everyone else had just, like, so much better gear than me. So I would constantly go out as a Death Knight, like a Blood DK. And it was super fun. Like, people, they you know, you could still kill people with Death Knight as a Blood DK. And you just wouldn't die. Often it ended up with, you know, me not being able to kill the other guy because my damage wasn't high enough. And because my defensives were too good, they couldn't kill me. So we just kind of like walked away from each other because nobody was dying. We just fight for 10 minutes without anything really happening. How do you dodge this one? You jump? No? There we go. If your healer is on, by the way, I'm totally ready. So I had this weak aura issue. So which one is... This is trigger 1, and this is trigger 2. Trigger 1 is Rune Tap. This is Death Knight Runes. If this one is greater than 1... Now it's correct. Okay, no problem. So I have time to fix this. I love messing around with weak auras. I have become so good at it by now. I still can't do custom scripts and stuff, but with the tools that is given to us, I love just messing with it. There was also the Heart Strike. It says here, if the stack of runes is above 1 or equal to 1, then use it. But that also needs to count for if I have certain amounts of bone shields. So if I go in here, and I say if I have a buff called bone shield. What is this one? Runes. If I have a buff of bone shield, should always show. Then I actually wanted to say that we also want to make sure that bone shield has a certain amount of stacks that is greater than or equal to 7. If not, then don't glow. Now to test it out. It's a little bit of programming over this. I love it. Because that's what I do in my life. A program. Okay, so now we wait. Does it have more than 1? And we have 9 shields. Then it glows. Seems to work. Should it be less than 7 bone shields? Like, does it increase per bone shield as well? So it's 652 if I unequip it and have 3. So it does not change. When I get more of them, they do not change. They just remain the same. You would love to program stuff like this? It is super fun. Oh, Casper is here. I think I might need to like just dial it down a little bit. I think instead of doing 7 stacks, I should be doing 6. Let's double check they're all okay. They are 7 to 6. There we go. Because that makes sense. I used 2 of them. And it still glows. Good. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I would love to. It's it took me quite a while to figure out. It is super fun once you get into it, how to do weak auras. You know what I'll do? I'll just run over to the time walking vendor and see what I can get. That's important. Is there a direct portal to Timeless Isle somewhere? So I don't have to do this flight every time? Because I would love for there to be one. Yeah, weak auras are really fun. Usually I'd go up and make a group. Or for example, this one class, I'll just make a group for it. Oh, it started raining. Or just blowing. And I'll just keep all my blood DK stuff in here. And then I'll go inside of it. Create a new aura. And then create it from a template. And if it's just like an icon, I'll do like I'll pick a default size. Usually I just resize them to 30. It's a buff. I'll pick a buff to start with. It can be anti-magic shield, just for fun. So now we have like a default template that we can just like sort of work with. And then what you basically do is inside trigger, it just tells you like what the conditions should be. Or what the triggers for the conditions should be. So right now it's just checking for, do we have a buff called anti-magic shell? And if that aura is found, then show this thing on screen. Or you can set it to, if it's missing, then show it on screen so you know that you need to press it. Or you can just set it to always showing, which is actually the better solution. So if it's missing or there, then it will just still show. But what you can do instead is you can go into conditions and say that if the aura is found or missing by going through here, let's say it's missing, I'll say false. Then I can glow, and then it will glow if needed. Or I can set it to like if it's missing, then I can just, you know, change the alpha to 0 and it's just not there. So it's pretty fun. Then you can add multiple triggers by just adding another one. Oh. I thought I had my... I thought I had this thing out. There we go. Yeah, you can just add multiple triggers. And it's super fun. So I can say, okay, if I have this thing, I want this thing to be like glowing. If I do also have lower health than like 40%, then I can go into triggers, say that I want to take my player info. It is by default set to my player health, so that's fine. I could also change it to like power or something if my runes are below something, but I'll just set it to health. We don't need to mess with any of this because this is the noob way of doing things. So I'll just make sure to put a default. And instead I'll say, okay, all of these conditions need to be true. So first I want my the shield thing to be off cooldown, which is... Oh, wait, we did actually set it to an aura. Let's do something else. Let's not set it to an aura. Let's set it to a spell. So we know just a spell. So it's called anti-magic gold. I spelled that wrong. Shell. Shell. There we go. So now what I can do is I can say, okay, if we have it on cooldown, it's equal to false. So if it's not on cooldown, and my health percentage is lesser than 40, then make it glow. So now it will actually pop out and glow if my health is lower than 40%, and it's also not on cooldown. It's not going to show otherwise, which is pretty fun. Like, it's fun how you can combine these things and just sort of do it. You can also do any of, so any of these two conditions will make it glow or something. You know, it's super fun. But yeah, I mess around with weak auras constantly. Super fun. 1 stack and 10 stacks give the same amount of armor. Yeah, so when people say you need to have at least 7, I guess it's just so you have it for a certain amount of time, you know. Because that, now I have no reason to just keep spamming it. Okay. Oh, this one looks nice too. I'm not going to focus too much on the time walking mounts. I really just want to get the rep. So we have... Oh, there's like toys and stuff. Oh, this one's cool too. So yeah, we have rep with the Cloud Serpents. That's the one I'm trying to get. So it's 50 for 300. And how much do I need? Thing. Oh, okay. So when you make a big pull break, stacks break fast, that's probably why they told me that like 7 stacks. It's like always keep it around 7, and you know, work from there depending on the situation. So we have this one. So there's 9,000 to 21. That's 12,000. So 12,000 divided by 300 is... So that's 4... Do I need 40 of these? Does that make sense? Do I need 40? You need about Revered, then you can buy a token that gives you... Oh, yeah. Actually, Casper, you're right. Because I did just go there early on stream and I bought it. It was 100% more rep, though, the one that I bought. And I was like, I was looking at it, I was like, really? I could have bought this the entire time? But I guess what you're saying is that, like, you need to be a certain amount before you can buy it. What is this? It's like gear that I don't have. Seems like the music ended. Start it over. Look at the Crimson Rune Weapon Legendary. Crimson Rune Weapon. Look it up. Dancing Rune Weapon generates 5 Bone Shield charges when a charge of Bone Shield is consumed. Wait, that's this one, right? Yeah. The cooldown of Dancing Rune Weapon is reduced by 5 seconds. Additionally, when the Dancing Rune Weapon fades, your rune regeneration is 5. This is like... You can almost like constantly have this thing up. So the more mobs attack you, the more the cooldown is going to get decreased of this one. That's actually really cool. Probably what I would use if I had to like set my Death Knight up for tanking. But he's most likely going to be set up for DPSing. So yeah, I don't know if I did that calculation correct. I might need to have like a calculator out. Calculator. So 12,000 divided by 300. It is 40. So I need to buy 40 of these to gain that. Yeah. That's a lot. Huh. Yeah, have it on every pull in the dungeon. It's the best. I couldn't imagine it being. Sounds amazing on the description. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'll just buy a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Said I'll buy a little bit, and I'm like buying them out. 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Let's buy 20 for now. So, it's this one right here. Let's show us experience bar so we can see it. Yeah, that seems correct. It was 40. I'll just do this tomorrow as well to get the rest of it. I just want to, like, maybe be able to get this done tomorrow. Because it gives a high amount of rep. Wait, am I getting it done now? I think I miscalculated. Huh. Can I sell this back again?
Most welcome.
No! She doesn't want it. I wasted it. Okay, well. Let's just get done with it then. Does time walking still give good XP? I actually don't know. I remember there was talk about time walking being nerfed quite a bit, and people complained about it. Who's there? Who's that? Who's that watching? Casper, is that you? No, that's not you. Who's that? It's just somebody off stream. Aha! Oh. It didn't come back. Yeah, let me go get those mounts. How much gold do I have? Oh, 7 likes. That's 3 more since last time I checked. It's a very casual way to... It gives 79,050 per run. How much does a regular dungeon run give? I don't know how to check that. Is it just by going in? Nope. Can't see it. Oh yeah, well actually, Healthy, he wanted me to call him because I can't pronounce his name. Him and his buddies, plural, I think. They wanted to take me through a plus 15 to get my Shaman gear. So I'll do that once their healer gets on, and then I'd love to do some time walking dungeons. Just like get them grinded out. What was I doing? I was trying to buy my mounts. Do I have gold for it? I do have gold for it. Okay. How did I miscalculate? 9 to... I miscalculated how much rep I needed. We can do without him? It's not really a problem. Like, you're more than welcome to, like, if he needs to get here. I don't want to be, you know, demanding that we do it now. Because it's a big, we call it a big bear favor in Denmark. Bjørnetjeneste. You know, when you do something really nice for someone else. I just appreciate the chance of doing a plus 15 as, like, you know, super low item level. So it's over here. I can't believe I finally got this done. Oh. It actually opens up a lot of possibilities now that I know I can just like grind out time walking. Oh, we don't need to rip the show anymore. No. Go away. Okay, so now that I've done that, I talk to you. This is cinematic and everything? Awesome. Hey, became adult. Where's the blood elf here? What? Why is there a blood elf? Is that supposed to be me? Oh, sure thing. So in 10 minutes. Is it glitched out because I've done so many race changes with my characters and now it's just giving me a default blood elf? Huh. You know what? Let's put on some heat. Got a heater next to me. Oh, there's fireworks and everything. My blood elf character is just standing there. It's funny, I never even like race changed him to a blood elf. I made him into an orc at some point. Alright. Got a mount. How's she walking away? Hey, awesome. So I'll just back off and talk to this guy. I don't even know how many mounts it is to get the next, you know, when you collect a lot of mounts. So I have this one already. I can get the tabard. That's nice. Oh, this is what you talked about, Casper. You can keep buying it. I just bought one last time. That's why. That's okay. So Casper, I could have bought more of these. That's why it didn't make sense with my math. I could have, like, because I gained 100% extra bonus reputation because I had this thing. Okay, well. Now I know. Oh, so now I can actually tame the serpents. Hey, new mount. You know what's so stupid? Okay, look at how this mount looks like, right? I have the rare version of it, which is like super rare. Where is it? This one. No, this one. Imagine this one being like pretty easy to acquire, and then this one being super rare. Yeah, I can tame Elegon now. I just, I thought about it. That would be a possibility now. So that's really cool. Wait, do I not need to click anything? Wait, so I bought this thing. Did it just give it to me or do I need to press it? Huh. Awesome. I'm done with this place. For now. So, do you also believe that you can craft these? The Panther designs. How do you, because there's one of them that sells for a lot on the auction house. But I don't know which one it is. I think it's the Sapphire one. Yeah, it is. Okay, so with that, is there any other factions in Pandaria that are really good to be exalted with? Because they give mounts. Because I'd love to have those. Look at my mount collection. Wait, did it not include them? Yeah, it should have. Oh. That's why I keep floating if I dismount. I have a saddle chute. Awesome. Did I do... I did not try and get ashes. I did try and get ashes. I need to think for a sec. Because there's a couple of mounts that I still have not tried to get yet. I do know of a place where there's 2. Oh, no, actually, I know a better one. Rookmar. You know what? I actually thought about it. Operation Shield Wall, it gives the really cool looking griffin. But I didn't know if that was actually something you could buy rep for. So yeah, I think you're right. That's the next one I'll get. Just go try and get Rookmar first. Operation Shield Wall. I've been wanting that mount for so long. Because it's a really cool looking Alliance mount. Do you get it for Horde as well? Is it like Alliance only? It's probably Alliance only. I have seen, like yesterday, I saw 2 people ride around on Sylvanas' mount. And I'm starting to think that it might be like 100% drop chance to one person. Do you know about this? Like, is it 100% drop chance? For one, just like with the Jaina mount? Or is it 1%? Armored something as well for the Horde. Probably one of those, you know, half lion, half scorpion, half something else creatures they have. Oh, it's this way. Wait, so I can actually dismount myself and just... Oh, there it is. Let the parachute do all the work. No! No, 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 no! No! Shoot it! No! Get off! Get off the parachute! Go! No! He killed it! It's right in front of me! Bastard! He jumped out of the sky! He pulled it to the ground! I was in tank spec, so I was like misclicking my spells. Yeah, we're not waiting for this one. It's gonna be another 20 minutes before it spawns. I could have hit it. I was like, I kept clicking like shift scroll wheel down, because that is like the default spell for all other specs of my Death Knight, to like cast a ranged, you know, frost or the plague thing. But on my tank spec, it's scroll wheel forward, which confused me. Okay. So that's how it's going to be. Oh, wait, there it is. Why wasn't that there before? So I was checking my entire inventory, and it was even separated from everything else right there. Huh. Oh well. I'll get on my Shaman. Cause we're just about to be entering a plus 15. I'll get destroyed during that run, but I'll be okay. Yeah, Shaman. Somebody put up a sign. Need special item. Me too, buddy. Me too. I'll just go pee really quick before we do the run. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Just gotta go pee. Ah. I have this thing I can place. Be right back. Alrighty. There we go. Yeah, so I am thinking, you know what, I should probably stay ranged when we do that plus 15, because if I stand right next to all the damage, probably not the best idea. There we go. Plus, I do have some really good gear with this spec here. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and go and get... Oh, hold on. Let's activate War Mode. And then go get Rookmar. Because that will be in a different instance. So he might actually be up right now. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Exploiting War Mode. Okay, so War Mode is on. And then we go Garrison. Oh, but they have such a long travel. Horde side Rookmar farming is not fun. Because Alliance is right next to it. The Horde has to go all the way. Sure. Bugging going on there. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Aim for that dot and then go down. By the way, I love this mount. Do you think that if you do PvP, do Alliance players actually take offense to you riding that mount because of what it means? Because if I saw Horde players riding this mount and I was playing Alliance, I would be like, ah, that's basically like giving me the finger, you know? Especially if you're a Night Elf player. Once we get to the next expansion, I'm also really looking forward to getting the raids nerfed. I really want to get this one. It just fits so well to a troll shaman. And then of course with the cloak. The one cloak that I want in this game. This one. Yeah, that would be amazing. Of course it has to be the mythic version. But lucky enough it's the first raid. First raid is always easy. When you get to the next expansion. Be a couple of years though. I wonder what the stuttering is coming from. It happened about a month ago. Something happened and my computer, at least when I played this game here, started stuttering. And I do think I updated my graphics driver. So that shouldn't be the issue. Awesome! They're ready! I can't be doing Discord though at the same time. But I'll just sort of like listen to what he's saying in the game chat. Yours does it as well all the time, so maybe it's just an update. I'm right where Rukmar is. So once he invites me, I'll teleport out. Maybe I'll have time to just like see if he's there. There we go. Awesome. So which dungeon are we headed to? Oh, he's queuing us up. Oh, so that's the same friend from yesterday, but now he's actually playing his paladin. Oh, there he is. Can I get him? Yeah, as soon as we are queued up for a group, I'll teleport. On. Lukmar, you're right there. It's gonna start turning. It's gonna start turning. I think. Oh, he's going back again. Got him. Hey, okay. Head to Shadowlands. I think they're looking for a group right now. Because we need one more DPS. He told me last night when we did this that their keys are like 20s. So we need to find someone who has a plus 15 key. Because it would kind of suck for them to just like downgrade their keys, because then they have to like do more dungeons. What key do I have? Oh, I have a key. That's true. I have Blake. Actually, no, I can just link it. Yeah, I have a key. Completely forgot about that. And it is a 15. Oh, our healer's over here. We're doing my key. Awesome. Plague Fall. Yeah, so for people who don't know what we're doing right now, my buddy here and some of his friends were so kind to take me to a plus 15. A plus 15 yesterday, right before reset, to get my Shaman kickstarted. And I got some really awesome gloves with perfect stats and everything. Leech and everything. Like, that's amazing. And he said he could help me again today. So we're doing that. Doing my key, Plague Fall. Because I got a 15 out of it yesterday. Am I a Necrolord? Yes, I am. Oh no, that's going to be an extra strategy for me to do. There's I don't know if he's watching the chat or if he's just like in Discord right now. But I don't know how to do the Necrolord stuff. Okay, so we got one more person. And we are... I need to use what? I used to use my... On the ooze? The slime ads. Slime ads. At boss number 2? Apparently, because I'm Necrolord, I have special strategies I need to do. I'm completely confused. Oh, are we doing a... Yeah, it is Mythic. I'm a little bit focused right now, in case people can't tell. Oh, it's normal. Oh. Oh, he's on his Death Knight! Awesome! We were talking so much about Death Knight today. Oh, so probably... I'll do it on a... when you tell me to. Because I know Mythic Plusers, they like to do a countdown. Yeah, okay, I was thinking that. After the timer runs out. Okay, so we're going to Shroud at the start, which means mounting. I'll get on a small amount, so I don't attract as much attention to all these dangerous mobs. Even though it doesn't change anything, still.
Five, four,
Four.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. This will be interesting, by the way. This is my second 15 ever done with, you know, not paying for it. Follow them tightly. Oh, so close to dying here. Did we kill this guy? I'll just keep following. Guess we're killing this guy. I didn't even buff myself. Holy crap, I'm so unprepared. Out of that. Oh, he interrupted it. Oop. Get out of it. Ah, no. Did I just pull? I hope I didn't just pull. Get out of that. So, don't pull that guy over there, Daniel. So I wonder if these small slime, they have fortified effect as well, because that would be terrible. We'll do AoE. Yeah, I'm super concentrated right now, not dying. I think I'm doing okay. I only messed up twice. I'll slow them, because I think that might be what they want. Stun them, maybe? Ooh, yeah, look at that fortified. Ouch. Yeah, that's not good. 2 earthquakes. Oh, he's dead. Can I do anything else? Nope. I guess this first part is just kind of mean. I didn't even grab that thing. Yeah, I need to grab that thing. Does he have Shroud up? Heated Death. Okay, so dodge everything. Super cool about this. Don't hit anything. Awesome. I did good. I have? He said I have something. I did good? Is that what you... I think he might have told me I did good. If not, this is really awkward. If that's not what he meant. Oh, hey! Welcome back. We're doing a plus 15, which I'm by no means ready, like, at all to do. I should not be doing plus 15s. But Healthy is being so kind to help me. They do plus 20s at a daily basis. And they wanted to help me gear. Did I just step in that? I should not have stepped in that. He says I have my Necrolord ability that I need to use at some point, and I still have not quite understood when I need to use it. He said something about my shield. Oh no, get away from those. There we go. Then we have this guy. I love seeing a Death Knight tank doing a 15. Thing about Mage? Oh no, I stepped in something. If I look at chat, I get killed. Mage is super fun. I can only recommend Mage. It's one of the most fun, especially for PvP. It's also very good for like farming stuff because it's fast. If you play Arcane Mage, you have that speed talent, which is also recommended, so you just have it. I think I need to be using my cooldowns more often. Whoa. Oh, we're skipping! Awesome. Wait, can you do that? I know you can do it in regular difficulties, but I didn't know you could skip in Mythic Plus. I thought it was required. Whoa! I won't release. Oh, wait, is that the ability that I need to use shield for? Periodically, all players emit shockwave, increasing damage and interrupting nearby allies. I don't even know, like, it was just, like, placed on me, and then it just killed me in one blow. Don't waste your resurrect, like, your combat res on me. That would be stupid. Oh, he actually has the shoulder that I want, but he has the LFR version, I think. This one is a little bit more troublesome than Theater of Pain. Theater of Pain, I was like, you know, I was okay prepared for it. With like the strategies and the mobs and stuff. But here, I'm a little bit more careful. Because clearly I die faster. Awesome. Should I release and try and get there? Probably not. See, the thing is, I do this much help in this dungeon. So they're probably focusing... Oh, he's helping out. Where? I should be using my shields more often instead of the other buff. Is this gonna kill me again now? No, okay. That was the exact same thing that killed me before. Okay, so this. And I will shock everything. What? Oh, it took away my, Well, that's stupid. Anything behind here? Stay alive. Stay alive. I'm not dying. That's good. We need to kill them at the same time. So this one now. We have bolstering this week. For people who don't know what that means, it basically means when we kill one enemy, the other ones gets more powerful. So we need to get them all down almost dead at the same time. So that when they get, like, basically they become bosses. Shield. Okay. Get out of that. Go. Kill myself. Bloodless. Alright. Oh, the hunter did. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, crap. I think I just did a bad. Yeah, okay. Don't hit that thing. I interrupted the CC and the slime. Good thing the hunter was here. See. Oh, crap. Oh, good thing I used my thing. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Don't die. I used Astral Shift to survive that. If I'd not done that, I would have died. Which targets? Oh, crap. Okay. Don't die. Shield on. Yeah, so I don't think I'm, like, when he said, am I Necrolord? And he asked me about it, I didn't think that he meant, like, I need to press anything special. You know, like you do in some dungeons. I think he meant more about using my shield. Don't get too close to that thing. Why is he not attacking? What? There we go. Woo! Interesting that we went down to kill these first. Yeah, there was a really nice blind. The rogue, he yeah, sorry. I did notice that they're saying that I was well, you can see the thing. I broke the blinds on accident. So try not to make any of those screw-ups, basically, is what I need to do. Okay, dispel, dispel. That's the least I can do. I can dispel them. Okay, chain lightning. Go. So these guys are taking some damage. At least I can help out with a bit of healing. Okay, so we're taking one at a time, is what I'm seeing. So I don't want to do what I did last time and break that CC. Is there anything behind me I can accidentally pull? No? Okay. Okay, so we're taking these three. Okay, can I dispel any of them? Good. Oh. Come on. Crazy lightning strike. Okay, so I'm being extra careful here when it comes to like not pulling anything, or if they CC something, don't, you know, make mistakes. I can already tell the rogue is after me. I don't really care if he gets mad at me, because I don't take offense to these type of things. It is a plus 15, so you know, and it's a stranger. Okay. Doesn't seem like we are CCing anything. We're just killing. Oh, don't step in that. Get everything down at the same level. Maybe killing too fast. Kill this guy now. We can actually see the, for people who don't know, kill him. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, kill him first. We don't want him bolstered. That makes sense. Like the little lads are okay to get bolstered. The big guy, no. I just had a performance evaluation. I have seen you right, but I'm very focused. It feels great to get told to do better by someone who has no idea of the work environment. Ah, one of those people. Yeah, I'm glad I work for myself in that sense. Don't have to stand by, take that type of thing. Don't get hit by that. No. Good. No, it's fine. I'm sorry it had to go that way. Am I taking damage from this? Oh, I am. Okay. It's fine. Oh, get out. Get out. Get out. Should be using this ability more often. I have Fleshcraft, but I'm rarely using it, which is not how to play the game. Ooh. Oh, yeah, don't step into others. Yeah, this one. I don't know what to pick. I'm on time pressure. Okay, so I will use... Ooh, snap. Hila died. Go. So close. Yep. Yeah, I do. I tried it once with my Druid, but I couldn't quite make it through. So I might try again later. Because it's just normal difficulty, right? I pretty much, when Shadowlands came out with all that weird content that you had to do, like I'm talking about the all the non-Mythic Plus raid or PvP content, it's really bad nowadays. So I kind of like just decided to take things at my own pace until some weeks ago. Now I'm actually trying to get geared. And I wasn't quite high enough item level to do it. But I do need to get it. It will be a very fun stream the day that I decide to try it. Because it looks really awesome. It's the Nasoth looking, you know, the male muncher version, but it's like goo instead. Wait, he's taking damage. Okay, so we stay here? No, go over. Full auto. I have to be really careful by earthquakes. If he starts jumping over here, and I have an earthquake going, he's gonna get aggroed. And I do not want to be that guy that accidentally pulls the boss before we kill everything. I love the fact that we are separating them so they don't get bolstered. Run! Don't get aggroed. Okay, I'm going here. Going with my friend. Mount. What's the water? Oh, interesting. So we are getting the buff. That's why we're headed here. Not gonna waste my thing. Oh, that okay. So I gotta stay close, right? That was the thing. Oh, but not too close. I think that the hunter might be standing close to me. Like he's constantly trying to hug me. This one. The third one seemed dangerous. Uncontrollable. I think it's because we get feared if we don't stand close to each other. Because that's what he said for yesterday's plus 15. Oh no! I wasted it. Okay. Okay, sap them. I guess we're going for the little one first. No, the big one first, right? Oh, I thought we didn't want him bolstered. Uh-oh. Sure. Yeah, so far, like, except for the beginning, I'm actually, like, surviving pretty well. Okay, kill this one first. Okay, so this guy's still jumping around. I'll go around this way. Go. I wonder what kind of rating I'm gonna have after I'm done here. Like if I look at my dungeon rating, what's that? It's 188. So Shield! 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 Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should be using my shield more often. So now we attack? Yes. Oh, I thought he was playing... I thought he was playing Survival Hunter for a second there. Oof, fire locked. Okay. Ah, can I grab these? Okay. That's just 9 seconds.
Beware.
Get close. Get close. Ooh, he went away. So we kill the slime first. Because I believe it buffs the boss. Oh no. Okay, you know what? I'll use it. Fine. There's nothing worse than wasting your strongest ability. Like when you have the strongest ability in your arsenal and you have a free proc to like shoot it off twice, but you mess up so you can only shoot it once, it sucks.
Beware.
Bomb. Wait. Nature locked. So use that one. Oh, yeah. Ah. You use my shield. There we go. Oh, I didn't use it. Why? I clicked it. Oh, crap.
Beware.
I was supposed to have attacked him twice with my Earth Shock, but it didn't. Okay, now it should. Come on. There we go. I'll get them to dismount. Still doing good. I'm very focused on not messing up any blinds or traps or CC of any kind. Just trying to stay alive while doing some damage. I noticed I'm doing the same amount of damage as healer and tank is. I'll put it up here so you can see. That's where I'm sitting on the charts. Imagine being a healer and doing as much damage. But they are a much higher item level than me, so... And they play much better than I do. It's not just item level. I have to admit though, when you get to this point here with dungeons, it gets a lot more fun. Shield is up now. Using it. There we go. Basically, I'm using the best covenant for getting carried. Because the shield prevents damage. Round. Don't touch those. Oh, but there's a buff. Spell that. Fire locked. Sucks. Bro, I'm rooted! No! I started popping all my defensives. Oh, you think my Maelstrom bar is my HP bar? Yeah, no. I'm actually, I think I'm the one who is staying alive the longest of all of us. Like, my health is looking the best, but that's because I'm, like, trying to, like, totally avoid things. I'm prioritizing surviving over damage. Place down my healing totem. Run out. Meow. Take the beast's power. Oh, that's the Primus talking. Oh yeah, shield. I'll survive even more now. So now I gained an absorb shield just passively. While having my shield. And my earth shield. Oh, earthquake. Yes. That was good timed. Whoopsie. Oh, I have another one. At least I'm interrupting and stuff too. Like, I'm not just, you know, freeloading entirely. Ooh! Well, that hit hard. Shield! Oh no! Look at the time! We have 5 minutes. Wait, are we gonna make it in time? I bet Rogue is gonna blame me for the lack of DPS. No, that's fine. Okay, this one out. Boom. Gonna really try here to speed up my damage a little bit. I mean, I've been doing that the entire dungeon, but at least try to, like, really try this time. I mean, we pretty much just have a boss down here, so it's not like... Oh no. Oh no. What do I do? Healing totem? Yeah, am I gonna die now? Oh, we're fine. Okay. I did get stunned, and I don't actually know if that's something I can dodge. Yep, stunned again. I did try my Tremor Totem in the past, and it did not work. So I don't know how to get out of that thing. Is he always picking the weakest target? I mean, better me than them, because that means that damage isn't being lost. Ooh. Cooldowns, cooldowns. Can I stun? I can stun, right? I can stun. Good. No! Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make this in time. But you know what I will get? My key next week. I don't actually know if my two friends in here, or actually 4, actually need this gear. Or if they're just doing this for my sake. and some fun. Okay. Buff. Come on. Now. Come on. Boom. At least I managed to get my ad out. Awesome. 2.5 minutes. Yeah, we're rushing it here. Wait, do we have enough percentage? Oof. Ooh, nature locked. That's not fun. I mean... Oh, I've never done this one in a plus 15, I just realized. It's gonna be horrible. Slow those two down. Some earthquakes. Oh, get away. Yeah, we need to get this guy separated from them. He's the tough one. So much bolstering. I think we just need to kill this guy first. Oh, why do we run? Percentage. Oh man, we need 2. Don't kill red ooze. Okay. Don't kill red ooze. Get a line of sight at me. Don't kill red ooze. Run to boss. Okay. Oh no, time is running out. I mean, look at my health. I'm actually surviving pretty decently. Could possibly help to heal out a little bit. Okay. There we go. Oh, run. Don't hit them. I have a cat outside screaming at me. Wow! Wow! We have a mixed breed cat that doesn't meow. It screams. Which is... I can only imagine the neighbors not really... Oh, don't kill the red one. Don't kill the red one. Oh! What is this guy? Oh, he's just like for repairing equipment. Guessing we're killing it now? Okay. Healed. Okay. Ooh.
Beware.
Sword. Don't worry, I'll just I'll do a mix between healing and DPSing because I don't want to die. Wait. Oh, get out of that. That. Brr. That last. Which targets? I'll kill this guy. Oh.
Beware.
Now we go in. Okay. Kill him, kill him. I love that DK ability. It always feels amazing to use. Doing this one. Oh, the other way. Oh, crap. Ah! Oh, I survived it. He didn't.
Beware.
That was a pretty tight run, though. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. No, no. Ah. What did I get? Oh, I got one of these. Oh, a really nice cloak. Oh, that's so nice of him. So we didn't do it in time. And I think the rogue is mad and he left. But I think it was fun. It was fun. The big upgrade. And it has haste and versatility. Awesome. Yeah. I mean, it's super fun doing these plus 15s. It is super fun. But I also feel pretty powerless. So now my item level is he will pay. I called it a carry, which includes paying for something. Oh, hey! He's back in the chat. It was super fun. It was super fun. The slime serpent is really hard to get now. I have a 233 druid and I still can't do it. It is super hard. Like, I tried it on my druid in the previous patch and I couldn't get it either. Oh, you were trying a new route. Awesome. It was super fun. Like, I died quite a few times, but I think I got better at trying to predict when people were trying to CC mobs and I should not touch them, otherwise they would get out of CC. It was super fun. I got a really awesome cloak out of it, and next week I'll also have something from the chest. It's literally like all the best. Wait, am I still put to enhancement? Oh, that's why. Awesome. Because I want haste and versatility. I should also be, what do you call it? Enchanting my stuff, but while I'm gearing, I don't want to waste gold on it. But then the question is, when do you stop gearing? Like, what item level? Either way, I really appreciate the carry. My Shaman is gonna be up to speed in no time. Just go to my bank. Oh, sure thing. Thank you. I don't have this thing. Sell it. I'll put in my bag. From a Nix here. Go. Did I not buy this yet? I did not. Oh, I have nothing to put in. Okay. My wife is just writing me here, so I'll just answer her. Okay, so I've been streaming for about 5 hours. Usually I do like maybe 1.5 to 2 hours. I've been streaming 5 hours today. It is reset, so, you know, there was lots to do. Oh, that looks really badass. Is that a Pandaren Death Knight? Well, each person their taste, I guess. Oh, that's the slime mount we were just talking about. So yeah, my voice is starting to, like, I'm tensing up to not crack my voice because it's starting to hurt a little bit. So I think what I'll do is I might do a couple of time walking before ending the stream. Yeah, I'll do that, definitely. Turn off the heater because it's actually getting pretty warm in here. Yeah, so time walking. I'll get back to my Death Knight and finish off with him. And then I will do time walking this guy because I also need to get that gear. That's pretty good. Actually, I could be doing the rare. What does he drop? My luck has been really bad with him lately, so it might get good now, which is my logic. Yeah, he drops trinkets, feet, and different things. So I could actually try this one. Are you doing time walking? I'd like to join if you need a full group for it. Then I'll do time walking instead on this guy here. Because time walking I can do. Yeah, sure. I'd like to join. Oh, he's doing... Are you the Shaman? Oh, Casper's down too. Awesome. Let me know, Casper, when you get on. Then we'll actually have a full group for doing this. Oh, you're the hunter. Oh, you're all with your alts. Should we invite Casper first before we accept? I think he's getting on. Yeah, we're Horde. You're still joining? Okay, he's not joining. There we go. So I'm guessing the previous paladin is the shaman, and then the previous hunter is the monk. Is my guess. Sure. I'll hit you up when I get on DK. I'll have to see about the time though. Yeah. That looks funny. Mushroom with a paladin weapon. Oh, I am right with pointing out the different people. Oh, hey, Basse. My bulldog is here. Look at him. He's so handsome. Okay. There we go. Shaking the entire camper. Yeah. Oh, I love the name. Horny. Yeah, with Blizzard's new, you know, censoring going on. And the big boy is back. Huh? What are you doing here? What is your purpose? What is your plan? You know people can see you, right? You're not invisible. I know, Daddy. I just really want to say hi. What? Wait. Oh, no. I just threw away one of my spells. There we go. I don't know how that happened. I was like, why is it not working? Okay, that's it. You're sitting and drooling all over the mouse mat. Okay. Which is not really that fun. How do I keep, like... It keeps making the alarm. I'm not standing in anything. Is it because I'm running? Like, I'm not even close to him, and my add-on is going crazy. Wah. Waters, claim me. There you go. Oh yeah, I just realized these guys have been assisting me. Hey Hey, Bassett. You know, it's okay that you're over here. Just gotta get this wire out the way. You can say hi from here. I can play with one hand. That sounded wrong. I can DPS with one hand. Oh, wait. You guys are like way over there. I thought I was like the second like person in the front. Can't do that with one hand. Gotta click. Look at that ugly face. Yeah, I called your face ugly. Because there's too much cuteness going on. Oh no, Besson, we can't get it. No. He's just leaning over now and getting pet. You having fun? Hmm? You love getting attention? No, you're not just getting attention, you're stealing attention. Dream. No one is watching the game right now because you're here. Oh, don't push that. Don't push that. Nope. That's it.
The young Gaul attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity. The more he attacked, the more fearsome the beast grew. However, when he let it alone, the beast shrank to
This one. Okay, Basim. Daddy gotta concentrate. Oh no, it's like right before I could have used it. Our cat is going crazy outside, and I hope he's not bothering my wife.
peace in your heart. Strife will find somewhere else to roam.
Still screaming.
You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual. I don't have a target.
Jeez, look at all that. Okay.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
I'll be right back. I have to get that cat. My wife is trying to get a nap.
Jade serpent, grant me strength.
Okay. Back. Just in time for the final kill.
Haze has been lifted from my eyes.
Yeah, so now there's a cat and 2 dogs in here with me. Don't want them to be bothering my wife. Needs that afternoon nap. Ooh. Kill it. Kill it. Out of that. Wait, we haven't used Bloodlust a single time. I just realized. I guess we're not bloodlusting in this run. Keep my eye out for it next time. Awesome. Even in time walkings, I'm the smallest DPS. Shrouded coin. Oh, one person left. Oh, yeah. For some reason, when I stretch, my dogs see that as a sign that they need to come say hi. Oh, so it's just us now. I can actually go healer now. Leave the queue. I think I left the instance and not the queue. Oh, we do have a healer. Okay. Do my last dance down here. Cheer, that's important. You can't cheer on demand. Then why even bother, right? Spread some positivity. Love how he's dancing to the music. I actually... This is capoeira, for people who don't know. And I have actually been doing capoeira for 2 years. Not recently, but some years ago. I did it for 2 years. Oh, I hate this one. Actually, no, this is the one that's okay. I keep thinking it's the other one. I'm gonna ease a little bit down with the talking, because I don't want to lose my voice tomorrow. Oh no, I used my buff. That's fine. Oh! I made it just in time. That was so close. Wait, why do I have a skull? Ah! That's why I have a skull. So I basically just stood in the worst place possible. Okay, so this guy has a skull now. Here we go. My damage is not too bad, considering. Godzilla. Wait, why do I have more health than these guys? Oh no, I do not. I was looking at the wrong character. So I think even though they're scaling us down, it's still like pretty, you know, they're pretty overpowered. No? Love how he just brought one person with him in the buff. I'm glad you guys are liking the stream so far, by the way. I can only imagine that's why you're still here.
I'll hurl your corpses from this tower.
Oh no. Please buff me. Crap. Just wasted it. People don't know. Echoing Shock is like... I think it's on a 6-second duration or something, so when you press it, you have to use a spell. And I did not use a spell, so it just wasted away. One out there. Oh, hey there. So that's our cat. The one that's been screaming. Like, is this fire damage supposed to do anything to us? Because I don't really feel like it is. Hey there. Oliver. He's trying to eat my arm. Why are you trying to eat my arm? Huh? It's raining like crazy right now, so if you hear something on my end, it's because it's raining. Wait, am I supposed to survive this? I think we forgot to click the thing. Oh my god, we did. Somebody didn't click it. What is my item level? It is 205, which is a lot better than before when you guys started helping me. Yikes. Oh no. I think I was 178 or something. Oh no, Death Knight is dying. Yeah, so like all the gear that you guys gave me yesterday, as well as the vault opening, and just now, has gotten my item level to 205. Which is crazy fast. Like, he's almost as strong as my Druid. My Druid is, I think, 212. Which isn't, like, I know, not, like, the highest ever. But considering that I didn't really take this expansion that serious until weeks ago, it's okay. We should probably have turned this off first. I thought I was just gonna stop shooting flames if we just went through it. Do we need to go up again and turn it off? No? Your little mister just sitting there looking cute. Raid Finder? Sure. Love to do it. Oh, hey there. Oh, yeah. So, like, you mean as in, like, you probably don't need the gear? Hey there. Yeah, I'd love to do Raid Finder. Such a cutie. Hmm? What people don't know, we have like 14 animals at our house. All just kind of like different species and variants, and some live in water, some live in the air, some live on the ground. Some are cold-blooded, some are warm-blooded. There we go, now we can damage it. He's trying to bite my cheek. Oh, my chin. It's so silly. Are you just happy you're not outside in the rain right now? Hmm? Would you feel in the air it was going to rain? You such a cutie. Alright, so how many do we need? We did 2. I actually thought we did 3. Feels like it feels like 3. Time-wise. Oh, Valpiran! Awesome. They have really cool looking totems. I was this close to being a Valpiran before I went troll. So I'm guessing we have another person who is gonna join us, or what are you doing? The fun thing about Oliver here is that he's like the sweetest guy if he knows you, but if he doesn't know you, he's like hissing at you and he'll run away from you, like he's super scared of anyone he doesn't know. You can't pet the microphone. That's silliness. I feel like I have to yell to over-deafen the rain. Do you hear it, Oliver? It's raining cats and dogs. And we have cats and dogs in here. It is heavy rain. I don't know how much you can hear, but it's raining really heavily. And because I'm sitting in a camper, it's basically twice as loud. I'll try and put on some music. I think it's because the microphone is muting out sounds when I'm not talking. Venthyr Fire Mage, any thoughts? What race? I mean, I have no idea if Venthyr Fire Mage is good with it. You think it's bad? Not a good Covenant spec combo. What are you doing? It's like a little baby, look at him. Night Fae is the way to go. Oh, you shouldn't have said that. Casper hates Night Fae. I think he wants a second opinion on that one. I'll pick up the quest just for the heck of it. Ah, come on. Okay, guess I'm not. I personally think Night Fae is one of the nicest covenants to join. I just really love their aesthetic. Casper hates it, like with a passion. It's not cool enough for him. I have seen vampire fire mages in PvP. They're not that bad. I guess it depends on if you're like looking for PvE or PvE content. I also think that like when you see the charts, it talks about how good the different covenants are for the different specs. Some people, they also like, you know, like they rate them as good or great or bad or poor, you know. Even though it might not be great, it can still be good. Yeah, I'd rather take no covenant than picking those tree-hogging hippies. Casper, your language. I love how much practice I'm getting as Elemental. So I think what you're basically saying, Casper, is that we can conclude that you're not a min-maxer who picks covenants based on performance. You pick it based on what is the coolest. Which I do as well, to be fair. Like, I will look up if they're, like, totally trash, whatever I'm picking. And then I'll be like, you know, it'll be between two choices or something. I burn trees, don't hug them. Peter, you have to stop that, okay? I got the heavy rain, I got a cat distracting me, I got a dog that's, like, throwing around a bone. And it's like echoing throughout the entire camper when she does it. Why are you just sitting there like a little person? Hmm? Know what I can do? Do this. Oh, you're on camera! Move it out. Wait, hold on. See, now you're on camera. The concept of hugging hippies is cool, but it is way too cutsy. Should have been more Wild Hunt and less friendship is magic. I actually agree with that. It's like, you know, like you have the Night Elves have like the badass side and they have the hippie side. I definitely agree that it's a little bit too much leaning on the hippie side. Oh, my opinion, they should delete the abilities so it was only cosmetic. Oh, you mean like, yeah, the Covenant abilities? Yeah, totally agree on that. They should just let us pick the Covenant abilities that we want to have. I don't think they should necessarily delete them, but just give us the ones that we want to have. Don't let the Covenant decide the ability, because that's stupid. It creates all this, like, you know, you don't feel like you're connecting to your Covenant because you like the Covenant. You're connecting to it because it has the best meta right now. It's, again, it leans towards an arcade-like experience instead of an RPG. Exactly, nature is a crazy bitch, not all too friendly. Oh. I forgot the gold shard dancing on the mailbox side. Yeah, with the night elves? What are you doing? You're just sitting here. You shouldn't eat the wire. No. No eating the wire. That's forbidden. Putting his claws in my chest. What are you doing? You know, if you eat the wire, you have to buy Daddy a new headset. Okay? Because Daddy cannot afford a new headset. YouTubers do not all become millionaires. Ow! What is... Oliva. Previously, Bassett was trying to steal my audience, and now you are. I know you don't like people looking at you if you don't know them, but you should know there's at least 7 other people watching you right now. There's actually a pretty good realm in Magic, the Gathering, which would be the perfect inspiration for Ardenweald. I really want to get into Magic the Gathering, by the way, but I actually found out that if you go to the store to buy the cards, like, you have to choose between, do you want to play the online version or do you want to play the, you know, IRL version? You can't do, like, both. In the sense that... 1 second. In the sense that if I were to buy some cards from the store and unpack it, I can't, using a code, activate that pack of cards in the online version. And that just, like, completely ruins it for me. So if I have to play Magic the Gathering, I don't actually have the physical cards, which I really want. I have to either play the digital or the real version. How did Warrior die? Because, to be honest, I would much rather play Magic the Gathering than Hearthstone. Cooldown time, everything off cooldown, boom. Oh, really? Aether Hub. I'll check it out. After this boss here, I'll look it up, because we have some wait time afterwards. Can't see it, but he's giving my ultra sexy leg over here, like just like placing it up into the air. That's what my wife and I call it, sexy leg. People get mad when I say the Hearthstone is babies. Oh, you deleted it. I understood it. You say that the Hearthstone is for babies, and Magic the Gathering... People get mad when I say Hearthstone is Magic the Gathering. So I'm betting that they get mad in the Hearthstone community, right? Not the... No, Magic the Gathering community, not Hearthstone. Because Hearthstone is like the adult version of it, right? All those retracted messages. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, I don't know, there's just something really cool about the cards and stuff. So he called it Aether Hub. Sorry, too stupid to spell. That's perfectly fine. I am that too sometimes. Oh yeah, he does look really cool. I subscribed to him, and I have his channel open here, so I'll just watch it after. Oh, mount up. I actually don't know the precise difference. I remember I tried the online version, like the digital version. Oh yeah, you need to run through the door here, by the way. And I remember there being a difference. I just can't remember quite what it is. Yeah, Hearthstone for babies first. But I guess Hearthstone is a good way to get into it. You know, like, learn about it. Under the tree? Ooh, double earthquake. And a meteor. Look at this, look at this. Boom! So much AoE. So much carnage. Another earthquake. Hey! As far as I know, you get the code for free for a free booster in the online game. Really? I went to a place where they sell the Magic the Gathering cards, like where they're like experts at it. They have like weekly events and stuff going. And the guy said that when you get a card pack, they don't include a code. So I think I need to recheck that. I do also think that's what most people say online. From what I remember. Oh, do these. I would love for it to be false. I would love to like go out and buy some Magic the Gathering and actually become a pretty serious Magic the Gathering player. Like, that would be a fun community to get into. I'll find out. I'll find out. I'll try and check it out, because I'll reinstall. Do I have it installed? I don't even know. Yeah, I'd love for you to check it. See if it's true. Although when you sit like this in my arms, you look like the laziest cat on earth. Come on, get it, get it, get it. Ah. I'd love to try and play an Elemental Shaman in PvP. Because from my understanding, they're supposed to be super good. Like, not as a, like, you know, it's the meta right now. But as a, like, just overall, it's well designed for PvP. Fun. Oh, I completely forgot what I was talking about when you sent that. About it being fun getting into the community? I don't know. I've never been into the community. Maybe it's super toxic. I don't know. Oh, it is a fun community. I hope so. Oh no, you just reminded me what it was about. Yeah, so fun. Wait, why are we going backwards again? Especially if you like fruits, if you catch my drift. So either you're talking about vegetarians being a part of the community, or you're talking about fruity people. Oliver, I'm like leaning in a really weird way so you can sit here. I have no blood going to my ass right now. For your sake, okay? What I don't do for you.
You may have come this far. You may have carved a path through my army, but I will kill you.
I thought there was some silly voice in the music, and then it was from this guy.
I will do what Pavalak could
Get up. There we go. Oh no!
what Pavalak could not.
Boom. Ah, Oliver. Seriously? Oh, this is an upgrade. Big upgrade, even. 207. Nice. Got another dog here. He's really good friends with the cat. A tiny dog, not a bulldog. So how many are we on? 3? 3 completed. I should mention, once my wife wakes up, I have to go. Which will be in like an hour or so. He has a headache, and I need to go get her something for it. Your alt hunter is the same level as my shaman? Why do you do so much damage then? Okay, this is getting personal now. I'm going to get more damage than you. It's going to be a DPS fight. Who gets the most? 3, 2, 1, go! You know what? I've been lazy up until now. No more! No, want the buff. Come on. Come on, come on. I don't want to see your DPS higher than mine. After we're done with this pull. Ah, here we. Utility to help the group is a waste of time. Crap. Misclick the rotation. No! I don't think we need to fight them. Oh, look at him running around, pulling everything. No! My turn. Yeah, I didn't think there was any codes either. It's too bad though, they should do it. It's really a shame. Okay, come on. Come on. 3, 2, 1, go. Boom. Dog is throwing a bone around. Boom. Ah, I'm catching up. Don't be slowing down for me. Don't take pity on me. Do your best. Where's my DPS? Okay, just watch it. Cause I was being nice. Could have done more. I screwed up my rotation twice. On. You top DPS. There's a secret pet in this dungeon? Oh, how do you get it? Oh, there's also a card game based on Norse mythology? I'll check that out. I love Norse mythology. Still up there. The DPS. You know what, I'll put that in my browser. Yep. Yeah, I'd love to check it. Oh, Oliver. Too much claw. Ha! Interrupting is for noobs. I'm a damage dealer. On. Earthquake, buff, chain lightning. Oh, it's not. Because you have all those instant casts. That's why you're getting all that. I'm sitting here like charging and then failing every time. Oh, really? A magic card that looks like Oliver. Don't show him, he's just gonna get cocky. Ooh, snap. Okay, this one. Alright. So now, we buff this one. Throw down Earthquake. 2 of them, in fact. Chain Lightning. Buff. Earth Shock. Flame. Buff. Next Lightning. Buff. Our next Lightning. Covenant ability. No. Yeah, links are blocked. I don't know how to turn it off. If I even do want to turn it off, because I know some people like to link stuff. Even if people like you are not linking stuff. Okay, so we come behind here. Come on. Okay. And give me top damage. Use all cooldowns. I don't want to save it for the boss. I just want to use it on mobs. Get the highest damage possible. I'm getting up there. Second highest so far. Yes, it is. I haven't been to that Discord account for a long time, but it is. But I might actually, you know what? Maybe I should make use of it again. Now that I'm back to streaming. Okay, don't want to... No! Did I use it? Okay, good. Hunters are busted, no skill. Ha! Well... Oh crap, I lost my buff. I'm sure that's not entirely true. Depends on which hunter spec. Survival hunter. I'm thinking more in PvP. I actually don't know how much skill they require. Could be killing the ads. Come on. Ah! Screw the elemental. Going for the boss. It's pretty close up there, I would say. You're so silly. Why are you sitting there? Huh? I don't see you down there. Oh. Dissing out, huh? See, if I make this smaller, it seems like we're closer to each other than if I spread it out. Okay. Oliver, I can't feel my butt anymore. I can't feel my butt anymore. I'll let you stay for one more. Ah, actually no. I can't do it. Ah, there we go. He's gonna try and get up again. Yeah. I know him. Such a silliness. Nope, no. Don't put your claws in me just because I don't let you come up. I'll get a little bit further in so you can't get up. See, now I have to make up for the DPS that I just lost. And now I got hiccups. Look at all that DPS I lost. It's fine. Oh, actually. Oh, nope. Now you want to get up? Now it's not the time. I want my butt to get its feeling back again. Okay, so I have this much to catch up. That's why you want it to be called Healthy. Because that's your hunter name. Okay. Got this thing up. Boom, boom. Earth shock. Covenant ability. Oh, hey there! King Bloody. See, you can actually... I think you can see it in real time, can't you? I think it's not overall it's set to. If not, I have to change it. I am definitely going to be up DPS. Okay, so charge it up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. One more. Ah, come on. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. No, come on. There we go. I wanted to get that last double earth shock in before he stopped fighting. For the horde with you? Oh, back to you. I only just started playing Horde. I'm usually Alliance. But I figured, you know what? Let's do Horde. Horde have the coolest Shamans. No? It? No? Trying to keep up. It doesn't really seem like I managed to do so. Oh no! Okay, I still have the buff. Come on. There we go. Actually, not just that. I got a double earth shock going too. The hunter? Yeah, I'm right now I'm trying to I'm doing a DPS fight with one of my buddies who's the hunter. Same item level as me and everything, so we just will trying to see who can diss out the most. And I'm losing. With anything? Ah, slow him down. Use a slow totem. Pretty sure I was supposed to spawn some enemies here. Oh, you can actually attack the bats? Oh, I never saw that. That's new. Oh, you're the hunter in the plus 15. Oh, hey there. Thank you so much for taking me. I was going to say carry, but then you guys start talking about gold again. That was really nice of you. Go. I am slowly catching up, to be fair. Look at that. I am catching up. Come on, step into my earthquake. I even slowed them down to keep them in the earthquake. Preventing us from progressing just to maintain my damage. Okay, go. Boom. I see. About me catching up to you? Don't you worry. At the end of this one, I will have higher damage output than you. I just need to keep maintaining the catch-up that I'm doing right now. Although I just wasted away something. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Go. Earthquake. Chain lightning. Duo. Go. Buff. Earth Shock. Oh, snap. I can sense you're getting nervous now. Yeah, let's just jump down. Oh, crap. Lag spike. Actually, I'll actually do something here to help the group out. You know, just for the heck of it. Okay. Double one of those. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to kill the Protector first, which is the Ironhide one. According to strategy, and then we're supposed to kill the Oracles. Yeah. That's the one he marked too. There we go. Now the Oracles. Or the Hexers. There we go. Oh no, that one was up. I was gonna say. There we go. Wait, is the warrior catching up? The warrior's first place. But is he high item level? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, hello, Will Pill. Welcome to the stream. Oh, elevator? Yeah, bring it over here. Wait, are they gonna ignore us now? Well, at least Healthy is here. So he doesn't out DPS me below there. Wait, you're the hunter here? Whoops. This guy? Play warrior? Nah. I have been through that route. Warrior is not really... It's fun, but it's not really... It's not really my style. Mainly because it doesn't really have a lot of self-sustain. Unless you play Fury Warrior, but then you sort of have to, like, give up some talents and stuff. A stun, for example. Oh, you play warrior. Awesome. Whoa. Oh, here! You're the warrior! You're that guy! So you were the hunter when we did the, what do you call it? The dungeon. And now you're the warrior here. I'm all over the place, confused. Not anymore, but I was. So you realize we were just overhauled in DPS. I mean, it's pretty close up there. It is pretty close. Oh, you know what? Do this, 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 and this. Oh, you were the monk previously. So you're the one who left to get warrior instead. Monk is super fun. I'm sensing a pattern, by the way, with your playstyle. Do you play survival hunter? Or do you usually go with something else when you play hunter? Because usually when I see some people that play monks and warriors, they also go for survival hunter. Okay, I might actually use some defensives here. I mean, I know you didn't play survival hunter during the dungeon, but when you play for fun, I couldn't imagine you choosing survival hunter. Marksman. Interesting. I always wanted to get into marksman. I just never for some reason managed to. Nah. So are you one of the people who loved the hunter or the survival hunter before they changed it, or do you like the new version of it that we got in Legion? I believe it was. You're playing 9.1. Awesome. Well, yeah. I was thinking 9.1.5 when you wrote 9.1. So what is the final DPS count? Probably not me. Oh, but it's so close up against each other. Yeah, GG. Oh, you only play for 1 year? That's amazing you're doing plus 20s then. Oh yeah, I forgot to check what my my rating went from 188 to 366 from doing that 1 plus 15. That's pretty cool. The good thing about playing a warrior is that you can pretty much gather all the different weapon marks in the game. I think that's really cool. Wait, did we do it? Oh, we're done! I didn't even realize we were done. I thought we needed one more. Wait, what is my loot specialization set to? Enhancement, good. Okay. Awesome. Got a really cool looking axe. I was hoping for a weapon, to be fair. It looks super badass. It fits with the shaman. Awesome. So now we just need one more. Yeah, I want to play enhancement shaman in PvP. Just need to get the gear for it. Cool. Yeah, thank you so much for joining in on the time walking. Not quite sure what to do next, to be fair. Could open this thing. So interesting content, huh? The axe looked like an edgy dinner plate. Yeah, it could be. I like the horns. The horns look really neat. So what I think I'll do is I will go on my DK, and I need to do some runs with that one too. Oh yeah, I could imagine the time zone being a little bit different. Yeah, see you later. Thank you so much for playing. I know Casper, he wanted to do some mythic, not mythic plus, time walking, an alliance. So I'll just my brother is making fun of me for streaming during when people are at work time. So time walking, question mark. I think he's already doing a dungeon run. It's fun, like Casper, he always says that humans are boring, but he's always picking humans when he's leveling new characters. I think humans are cool. And I think it has a lot to do with the fact that I can, you know... Who is this? He's being funny. Your worst nightmare. I just want to change his face. I tried out the, you know, the undead face, but I don't really dig that look. Dad? Just waiting to see if we're doing time walking. Okay, so he's going to be leveling his mage. I think I will go ahead and end the stream here then. Because my wife, I think she is awake, but I think she's being super nice and not bothering the stream. So I think I'll end the stream here. It's been a really long stream. How long have I been playing? More than 6 hours. Jeez. So I'm gonna end it here, and then I will go ahead and do some work on my other channel, because I have to make a profile system and I have to design it first. For people who don't know, this is not my main channel. I do actually do YouTube for a living. I just don't do this channel for a living yet, but maybe at some point. So if you want to check it out, I'll write it out in the chat here, so you know the channel name. But yeah, I'll go ahead and end the stream here, and I'm not sure when exactly I'm going to be on again. But we'll definitely do some more mountain farming, and I might actually be doing some dungeon pushing. So, thank you so much. I'll end the stream here.